Yeah. What up, P Directors? What up? What's Gucci? Shit. Let me do this. That's better. Yeah. P. What's up, Gigas? Gigettes? What's going on? We live. I gotta fix this Jeff Happy Ending fund, dude. So far, this gauge should be filled up a little bit. It just hasn't changed. We had Dirt come in and come through with the donos, but damn. I don't know if it's accounting for, most likely it's accounting for Streamlabs, but I don't think it's picking up super chats. This is the problem here. There's some straight cuckage going on. Let's see. Well, I think I'll change the amount. No, we'll do 20. P. Alright, I got this. I'm changing it. That should be more like it. Right there. Oh, what the hell? All right. That makes a lot more sense. YouTube gets a cut, so this is the accurate amount here. There we go, P pushers. What's good though? I doubt there's anyone that's gonna fucking be on at this time. It'll be a straight wild shot. I think everyone's partying right now. Everyone's out and about. At this time, it takes a while. It takes a while to get people in. That's the main thing. We'll wait. Could take 20 minutes. Could take 30. Could take a minute. Who knows? Normally don't do this, but hey, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Fridays, we stream. That's what we do. I just got home not too long ago. I got home like, 10 minutes ago? 20. I had the time that it took to get here, put my shit down, get the stream ready, all that. So, we're getting there. I was like, okay, I'll just hop on. You know? Consistency. We need consistency on here. I'm normally on here during the week, hitting up the Sunday night game. Which one, Giga? Which one are you going to? Skeletons in here. If Seattle loses, I'm gonna riot. Don't you guys have a divisional game? Seattle Seahawks. I know we went over this. Packers. Oh, you're going to Lumen? Shit, dude. I feel like a total cuck for not picking up Najigba in my fantasy when he was available like 3-4 weeks ago. I put Jawan Jennings in, and Brock Purdy did not do shit yesterday. Brock Purdy did not exist yesterday. Like, his main target was Jennings, and he did not get shit. It was just a terrible game, dude. There was no, like, third down conversions at all in the first quarter. And then he stopped throwing to Jennings. It's like a 4-hour drive. Damn. Yeah, that's P. That's like going to Vegas. That's a fucking walk in the park. Get there, party, tailgate, meet some hoes. You know, if you got a hotel there, spend the night. If you got a dip. Probably get back home at like 1 or 2 in the morning. It's gonna be a good one though. Packers, Seahawks. I didn't see what time it was at though. I have Charbonnet in my lineup, but I didn't put him in my I didn't put him in I didn't start him at all. I have him on my bench. Let's see. I have Derrick Henry. Who else do I got? Oh, and Rico Dowdle, RB2. Derrick Henry and Rico Dowdle. So I need a Derrick Henry legacy game, dude. It's been 2 weeks of just like Derrick Henry averaging 10, 11 fantasy points. So Charbonnet is gonna run through that defense. Yeah, Charbonnet put up like 34 points for me yesterday. Oh no, last week, my bad. 34, 2 touchdowns. That Giga put like 100 and I said it in my fucking short. 100 something yards. He was catching. Seattle with the top defense versus Green Bay top offense. Yeah. Seattle's got good corners, good safeties, good D-line. You know, you really can't count out their offense. Like, Seattle has good pieces as far as like wide receivers. It's just the quarterback situation. I don't think Geno Stone is like good. He's like average, but he's not like good or great. You know what I mean? He's like on and off. He'll have really good games, and then like he'll just be like inconsistent. Yeah, the only thing carrying that Green Bay offense is their wide receivers. They got a pretty solid tight end in Tucker Kraft, and then Jordan Love with like deep passes, which can be remedied with Seattle's secondary. So there's a little analysis there, Skeleton. What's happening? What up, Jasmine? I just came back from a Christmas party at the gym. Um, you want to see this bag of beer I got? Gino is just there like a janitor that shows up. Maybe the floor's mopped, but maybe it's swept. You never know if it's going to be a clean, polished floor or a wet, slippery floor to where the people working in the building can either slip or they just glide through the fucking building. You know what I mean? That's the... yeah, Skoden. That is the best way to put it. Yeah. Bag of beer. Look at this shit. I don't know how many are in there, but it's all Modelo. It's a fucking bag of beer. A trash can full of beer. You know, the homie filled it up because there was like 2 huge buckets full of brewskis. The first thing to finish was the Coors Banquet. I had a couple of Coors Banquets, but like gigas were running through the Coors Banquets. Towards the end of the party, my homie was like, "Hey, bro, you want these Modelos? You know, like, we got to get rid of them." And like the gym owner was like, "Yeah, we don't want these beers here. Like, if you guys want to take them, take them." And my buddy just like, he's like, "Hey, I got you, bro." Pulls out like a fucking trash bag, and then just starts filling it up. And he's like, "Oh, you want me to put it by your backpack?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. All right, dude. You know, run it." Puts a bunch of beers, Modelos especially, because that's all there was left. Modelo time, food. Gotta pull the look at it closely guy. Yeah, you're right. We'll stop this a little. We'll play that. I don't think gigas really are familiar with that clip. Well, like at least people that are you know, that watch Leo and Danny. All right, pulled it up. Banquet rules, yeah, that was like the most elite beer there, and like honestly, I'm not even mad at it. Like it's just like Coors Banquet is the shit. I've always liked that. I always liked that drink. It's really fucking good. It's tasty. You know, Coors Light is cool and all, but like a Coors Banquet giga, nice. Crispy. I shotgunned one actually. You see my bell, giga? I'm belled up. It's Christmas time, giga. My brother got me playing WoW from like 2009. Damn, that brings back memories. My Japanese white homie, he was like one of my best friends in high school. He always played WoW. You know, we'd get fucking faded, blaze up on Fridays, get blitzed out of our minds, go to like a football game at school, you know, watch our fucking sorry ass high school team play, in which I had to play. You know, I was RB2. Most of the time we got our asses kicked, but our coach fucking sucked at playing calls. And, you know, finish. There was not a lot of celebrating going on. It's like the most farthest we've gotten was like winning league, but then losing in the fucking first round of the playoffs. But like regular season, wins here and there. I'd finish, go get stoned with my homie. He'd play WoW, and then I would just watch like The Office or like fucking Dave Chappelle show, and I'd just be fucking faded. The Colorado Kool-Aid. Banquet is what Smokey and the Bandit went coast to coast for. Damn. Yeah, I always have the memory of the homie just ripping WoW every single time we just like got back to the crib. Ate a fat meal. Got faded out of her mind. I'd watch some shit and Giga would play WoW, pass out. Sometimes have hoes over. You know, that's if his parentals were gone, and then like we'd have hoes over, get stoned in the garage, go to separate rooms. There are hot singles in your area. P. There's always hot singles in every area. WoW was one of those games I didn't understand, though, when I was, like, that age. You know? I was just like, what the fuck? Because, like, all I knew was, like, single-player games where you just go up in levels. Like, a lot of platform shit. Sonic. There's real autistic games. And, like, Call of Duty. Giga did not play a single fucking round of Call of Duty. He was like MMO. I hate how they say there's hot singles. What if I want some ugly singles? That's how you know it's not real. It's not ever real. The quality's there, but they're not willing to put out. You know what I mean? You could ask them a question, just any random question. Oh, what kind of tacos do you like? And they'll be like, I'm not into this conversation. Like, okay, bitch. Suck my cock. You talk to them a certain way, they kind of like 360. Like, wait a minute, what's your number? You know what I mean? Ugly chicks, you can ask them what kind of tacos you like. They'll answer and then go into like a paragraph. You're like, oh, bet. Do you want to fucking kick it one day? Boom. You got the number. Easy. No hassle. I think just girls just want, like, girls that are cute, hot singles, they just want to be treated like everyone treats them. Like, when there's a Giga that does not abide by that principle and they're just themselves, you don't give a fuck, they're just either like thrown off, they'll dismiss you, or they'll be really into it. Tacos de pito. I wish. I had to spam with Silby before I hopped on stream, Giga. What up, Lou? Shit, bro. Where'd you guys come from? You guys get my notifications? It's crazy, because, like, the first 11 minutes, there's nobody. But then again, like, it's late night. It's crazy. You want to see my bag of beer? Oh, shit. Let's bring this bitch out again. Oh, Adam. There's so many hot singles. There's a lot of hot singles, dude. You know what I mean, Giga? If you guys don't know, I will shotgun a beer just for the culture. That's, that's what I will offer you tonight. No sex. Just a shotgun for a dono. honestly been a good night. Took second place in a co-ed competition where teams of a male, female choose 4 different lifts, and you get it's point based, so you have to choose, and you can only choose two of each, and you must choose all 4. So pull up, strict curl, bench, deadlift. So you have to choose wisely who's gonna do what, and it has to be 2 of each. So my partner did bench and deadlift, girl, and the girls get double the points. So, and guys get half the points for everything but everything but pull-ups. Pull-ups were like half the points, but they were like the most, right? So they were like scored at 12.5 for every rep. And then bench, deadlift, strict curl was half a point for each pound. So I was like metagaming. I was like, all right, like doing some fucking Doctor Strange shit. And like I already knew who was gonna compete. Kind of had an idea of the people that were gonna partake in this, potential matchups. I was just going like fantasy football mode, right? I did not account for the homie's girl doing pull-ups and getting 9 of them shits. I'm like, fuck, because the girls, for every pull-up, they had 24 points. Guys had 12.5. I did 34. And then I did a strict curl in which I ended at 90. I was like, fuck. So like I made up a lot of ground, but at the same time, like she got us with the pull-ups. But I mean, whatever. Second place is P. I didn't think we'd score that high. My partner, she deadlifted 325, then she benched 125. So she ended up getting 325, 450 plus take account for my pull-up. Yeah, you get the gist. I was in there like a fucking coach, dude. I was like, all right. Like I told her, like I'm gonna do this, and this. I'm gonna do this. You're gonna do this. This is gonna be our keys. But I'm on J mode money right now. You know the J's. I'm surprised I did 34 pull-ups. I was projecting 30. So I was like, all right, let's get it. Are you playing the Stardew Valley soundtrack? Yeah, I am. How do you even know that, Jasmine? Do you play that game? I don't even know what I'm playing right now. I'll tell you this whole playlist. DMCA free lo-fi beats. You're a fucking nerd. You goddamn Canadian nerd. I've never played a single minute of Stardew Valley. I play a fuck ton of Stardew. Damn. Seattle's getting cucked. Damn, Rix 2 played this from the beginning. It caught up. He was going through the VOD real quick. Or maybe AI summarized it for him. I don't know. Could be a mix of two. I didn't start sipping till after the co-ed competition. Surprised. My partner was even surprised we got second. There was like 12 teams. Pretty I don't know. New Jersey drones? A what? A what? Hold on, boys. I gotta take a piss. Ring the fucking bell. I'm gonna play this clip really quick. You guys enjoy that while I go pee-pee.
Hey man, calm the fuck down, bro. You think you're fucking tough because you're picking on an old man? You think you're tough because you're picking on an old man?
What the fuck? I'm from here, homie. What the fuck? Where you from?
Hey.
I'm from here, bitch ass.
Hey, calm down, bro. What the fuck? You want to take on someone, bro? Come on. Let's go at it. Huh? You think you're fucking tough? You think you're fucking hot shit? I'm from here too, bro. Let's go at it, bro.
I did, and they're on their way. We need to leave right now.
I'll be back though.
Nah. Calm the fuck down, bro. You think you're fucking tough, bro? Huh?
Tough, homie.
He didn't act tough.
Don't be fucking showing up on me, homie.
I'm back.
You're fucking drunk as fuck. You want to come
I'm
in the
black.
gym drunk as fuck? Want to fucking pick on people that ain't got nothing to do with you? Oh, I'm from here, TK, whatever
Yeah,
the
it's my
fuck.
fault. Look at it closely.
Look at it closely. It's my fault, huh?
Dude, you just punched a fucking 7-year-old man for
what?
fucking nothing. For nothing. For
Let
nothing, bro.
me in. That's what I
Let me
thought,
in.
bitch ass fool. I'll be back, homie. I'll be back
Like all the time. There are mad drones in West New Jersey. One of the congressmen says it's an Iranian mothership. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. This was like December 3rd. It's like when everyone, I streamed about that the couple days ago. It was supposedly a prophecy from an AI generated computer that's predicted a bunch of life events in our timeline. And one of those was aliens coming and invading us December 3rd. A lot of footage from Twitter consisted of UFOs, end quote, UFOs in New Jersey and other places around the world. But New Jersey was like the hot spot. There was one yesterday.
I come wherever I want. I do more than that motherfucker, homie. I don't live to live, homie. Bitch ass
I don't
parasite.
live to live, homie. Bitch ass parasite.
I don't live to live, bitch ass.
The aliens come, we're showing them this clip for sure. Oh, New Jersey giggers, you know, you guys see aliens first, you show them this clip, man. This is him like years later after the meme.
Look at it closely. Look at it closely. It's my fault. Look at it closely.
Bitch ass parasite.
Fucking bitch ass parasite.
Here's a clue. Here's a little like tip for like white giggers. You want to get along with like Latinos and like Mexicans from LA. You just let them talk for a little bit. You let them talk to you. And then you just say, look at it closely. And they'll laugh their fucking ass off. And they'll be like, it's my fault, huh? That's it. That's all you really need to do to get along with like all Latinos. This is a Jeff with no soda. Yeah, for real.
Look at it closely.
I get real epic mega degen version of Jeff.
Look at it closely. Look at it close.
Oh wow, somebody salvaged Coors Banquet. Oh my god. Thank the heavens for this. Wow. I was not expecting a Coors Banquet in my let's bring it out one more time. We're going to bring it out one more time, okay? My epic fucking bag of beers. My epic garbage bag full of beers. Who fucking knew? All right, there'd be a loose Coors Banquet in this bitch. Those things are so crushable. Dude. It's like how God intended to make beers. Like Golden, Colorado, we salute every single individual that contributed to making this fine alcoholic beverage for the masses to drink. This is just an absolute pleasure. And it's very aesthetically pleasing too. It's a nice can. It's always looked like this for years.
Hey, motherfucker, fuck you. Motherfucker,
Oh.
That and Pacifico, bruh. Yeah, I could get along with Loose, man. We got the same taste, man. Getting our connoisseurial gigaship on, you know what I'm saying? Real connoisseurial up in here. Yeah, I started with Coors Banquet. Yeah, this is elite, man. This is S tier. Honestly, if I could make like a tier list, I should. Maybe I can make that for a video. A tier list of beers. This would be S tier for sure. You could put Coors Light in C tier. It ranks among better of like the standard domestic beer, as opposed to like Bud Light, ugh, water. D or E tier. Banquet, yeah, dude. Oh my god, bro. This is why you guys are here. This is the reason. We have the same thought process. We think alike. Real gigas think alike. Real P directors think the same. A 12-pack of Banquet Stubbies is a good night indeed. Light is missing so much, and it's really like not terrible in macros either. Like Bud Light, Bud Heavy, Bud Banquet is not too much apart. Bud Heavy, yeah. This is like the middle ground, you know, if you don't want to fucking get a beer belly and all that shit. This is perfect. Bud Heavy, bruh. Budweiser. But then again, Bud Heavy is like malt liquor, basically. Modelo's and Banquets, it's like the closest thing to malt liquor. Modelo's, Banquets, Pacifico. It's like the holy trinity right there. It's very, very, very P-giga shit. Modelo tastes like middle school era weed for me. I don't know about that. I'd say Heineken, Mickey's, and what other shit did I drink in like grade school era? Bud Light. It's like smoking Northern Lights for the first time. Pacifico and Corona Familiar are my Mexican beers. Oh, yeah. Huh. Damn. If I had to, all right, I'd rank Familiar just below Banquet. It's just, yeah. There is a draft version of Banquet, and it just nukes everything in what we've talked about so far. Pacifico is really good draft, but then Modelo's good draft too. But like even Banquet is better than Familiar in like like the 32 ounce. I think so. Colombian beer is good. What the fuck is Colombian beer? Sol? Yeah, I've tried Sol. It's hard to find though. You'd have to find it at like a carniceria where they sell carne asada and like a real true Mexican market that has like solid imports. Sol's a little hard to find, but then again, like Sol is cheaper than Modelo's Corona. It's categorized according to the masses lower than Corona Pacifico, like the big Tecate. It's cheaper than those, but it's better. Sol's good. I fuck with Dragon Stout when I want to ruin my stomach. Tecate is like, it's like Mexican Bud Light. Then Tecate Light is just horrible. I fuck with Dragon Stout when I want to ruin my stomach. What the hell is a Dragon Stout? Jasmine, what the fuck? Why would you even bring that up in this conversation here? It's like taking a dump in the middle of Walmart. Sol is easy as fuck to find on that East Coast. That's crazy. Yeah, no, it's a little difficult to find here. Certain places have them. Like most Mexican markets have them. There's no problem. Just you gotta like Northgate. Northgate has them shits. El Super. But like the big American supermarket chains, they're not gonna have them. Most liquor stores don't carry them because it's not the most common Mexican import beer. Someone said Colombian beer. Colombiano. La arepa. Me gusta follar con las chicas. What is the secret to Colombian booze? This age restricted? It's not age restricted. P. My Mercado has Sol. You can get that at regular grocery stores here. Ah, nah, bro. Despite it being California, Sol's it's a little here and there. We don't sell liquor in grocery stores. Our shit state run for liquor. Yeah, like if I'd ask a random person anywhere here, like, hey, dude, have you tried Sol before? Be like, no, what's that? That's mostly the answer you get. Be like, oh, I heard of that, but I just can't find it. Pickled bumhole.
Travel. I like to eat like a local, drink like a local, and have as many local experiences as possible so that I can really get a feel of what it's like right now. And include today's I'm excited.
Ono Hawaiian Barbecue. Discover the thrill of the Ono Keiki meal. Disney's Moana 2, now playing only in theaters. Rated PG.
Oh yeah, dude. Moana 2. Let's all watch Moana 2 on stream. Here you gotta ask the government to get the 90 proof alcohol. Holy shit. Hey government official, is it cool if I rip this 90 proof? That's like the German beers Weihenstephaner not being available in Germany. That company is only dairy in Germany. Cali is so weird that you can't buy alcohol at a regular checkout stand. You can't get a self checkout with alcohol. You have to wait in line. So like if it's 10, 11 at night, you gotta wait there with like a bunch of other like 5, 6 other fat fucks that are waiting to get their groceries done at that time. And you could be a person that has just a 6-pack or whatever you're trying to fucking party with there, and you gotta wait for the fucker that has like a bunch of shit. So that's the problem here with Cali. You know, some people will let you go in the front. Others, you know, like they won't offer you. You know, I'm not really into asking like, hey, can I go in front of you? I just wait. In Seattle, you can do self-checkout, Alk. Damn. For example, last week, I did Sapporo. I was chilling in line, and there was like 3 people with their groceries. Somebody from that market just decided to like open up their check lane. I was like, P. And it was like everybody with like Alk. It's like 3 of us. And it just went smooth. And people like on the line I was waiting for, they were still fucking going. There's like one person with like 200 items. Theft is so bad here that you have to ask for cashiers to open the beer fridges for you in some gas stations. Shit. That's how it be in the hood. Food for less? Bruh. Gigas are always taking shit. And like anywhere in the hood, got gas stations in the hood. Shit's locked up. You gotta ask the guy. He'll press a button. Boom. When I went to SoFi for the Bengals game, all those fridges were locked up. Cause like keep in mind, like SoFi, it's Inglewood, so it's a gentrified neighborhood. Swelby, I'm here. Look at your window. I don't have a window. I can't. There's nothing. Yeah. I'm in the overalls. Pay. In SD, you had to go to a certain part of the store to buy Alk. Are you naked? Huh. SD, huh? Alright, let's look at this shit.
Welcome back to Imagine Travel 24/7. I'm Sam, and this is my brother-in-law Carlos, and we're going to drink all the alcohol in Colombia today. I'm a little scared to do this, but
this fucking charcuterie. Alright, it gets a pass. It's not a charcuterie board. It's just like cuts of meat, cheese.
I think it'll be okay. By the way,
bro, it's Wawa and Sheets, big ass chain station. 7-Eleven has Indians that will beat you with mops.
So we're gonna learn a
damn. Okay, that makes sense. I knew this white girl from SD. She's like a power lifter. She would tell me about Wawa. India was an inside job.
Maybe get a little more drunk than I anticipated. So do you want
Facts.
to start with the beer first or with the liquor?
India makes me hard.
I prefer beer. That's a good idea. Let's start with the beer. Okay, so we have this BBC Cerveza.
BBC Cerveza?
pretty delicious.
Damn, bro. Adam's favorite. BBC Cerveza. Those 7-Eleven Indians are ride or die for their store.
Let's crack that open. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, they're 10 toes with their shit, bro. Nope. All pun intended. You know what I'm saying? They'll pull a shotgun out. They'll pull a fucking dagger. Indians don't use machetes. You and I know that. They don't have shanks. They'll use the most obscure, lethal cutting weapon to use against you. Or, you know, they'll just go straight to it with the shotgun. Like, I'm gonna fucking blast a hole through you. But, on the other side, you know, they'll use a little tiny dagger. Or one of those, like, curvy fucking knives. Yes, they ride for 7-Eleven.
Put out your pinky when you pour. Very fancy here in Colombia.
In Colombia, when you begin to drink,
Would you say the Indians have the most style points for sharp weapons?
first you
Hey, you bloody mother yucker, get out of my stuff. They'll be really polite about it, too, as they're pulling out their fucking shanks.
That tastes very good.
Or lethal, curvy weapons.
Sweet, not a lot
Not
of
shanks.
carbonation, and the color is a little cloudy, you can see. It's good beer.
this brand have a pub. The name is Bogota Beer Company.
From the same company, Bogota.
Did you watch Hereditary yet? No. Actually, no. I told my coworker about it today. But I didn't.
Lager, Malta, 5%. All right, let's try this one out. Malta, from the same company, Bogota Brewing Company.
They use stink bombs.
I think this is
That's for multiple assailants. That's just to get like multiple people
Not as heavy as the
off
beer we're
you.
This is coffee flavored beer from Bogota Brewing Company. Let's give that a try.
They got breweries in Colombia. But notice these two right here. A lot of hard liquors are like mainly like clears, vodkas, rums. Not too much tequila out there, but those two, vodka, rums, they'll be in like orange juice looking packs like this, like cartons. It'll throw you off. You'll think it's juice, but it's not.
Yeah, we don't want to get too drunk today, so we're just gonna drink a little of this. Salud. Mm. It tastes like carbonated coffee. Let's get rid of that taste. With mulata.
yes.
Mulata. I don't know this beer.
Guy looks like he takes carbonated cock.
This is new. Salud.
I'm just kidding, man.
So let's give it a try.
I don't know this channel, but Imagine Travel, man.
So this is the last
Doing
beer
God's
we
work.
have in
Reviewing
bottle,
Colombian beers for us.
and the rest will be in a can.
You ever had a hot toddy?
So
I've had it once.
It's dark.
Salud.
Shit made me feel warm and fuzzy and horny.
It's not special.
Haha,
it's not
zing.
unique, but it's a good beer if you want something a little more flavorful than some just normal lager.
I feel like the most dangerous thing on this table, which I know these gigas know, is these right here. The darker shit. It's like, you know, that real nigga shit. These two will put you on your ass. Right here.
So
Have you
we
ever
don't
had a
need
hot
this
Carol?
tool
No, I haven't.
anymore. We can chuck this thing.
It
It's
sounds
not important,
sus.
so, yeah.
How would you open the
Anything on this side, you know, fair game. You're just chilling for the night. Yeah, you can have like 6 to 12 of these. You're
We're gonna need that tool again. It turns
Cruising
out
like a gentleman.
we are actually going to need this again because it's a 2-in-1 and has the wine opener, and we have a lot of wine.
You can't trust these. You can't trust these. But these are dangerous. These three, you know, I feel like bitches love them.
So, but we're gonna continue with the beer.
You ever had a 4 double screwdrivers then get rejected by all the huzz in the bar?
Club Colombia Black. This has
Nah,
the
bro.
fanciest
I've
can.
never. You know, Jingles belled. Never been rejected by that many women.
Of any beer I've ever seen. See what that tastes like. It also sounds pretty delicious when you open it up. This one got
Not with that many, you know, like that amount of mixed drinks like that. No, bro.
a lot of.
You ever had a Jaeger?
too when you-
Jaeger bomb? Yes.
Got a lot of
I had a sake bomb. I had a Jaeger bomb.
It's okay.
Those are
It's
pee. I like those.
Definitely tastes dark.
I like a
Dark is still
sake bomb more than a Jaeger bomb. Jaeger bomb tastes like Robitussin and like Heineken.
Oh, we have the red.
Nasty.
If you want drunk with beer, this is the perfect.
Club Colombia Roja.
It's like a newbie's. That's like a newbie's like way to get blacked out.
Red.
My
I've
toenail's the
drank a
longest
lot of
it's ever
this
been
beer,
before
and
PR
I
life.
like it. This is a little heavier than your normal typical. I want to drink a lot of cold beer, but it's good beer.
Sake hits? Yeah, dude. Sake's elite.
That's good. I like that beer a lot. And to make it back to the light spectrum here, we've got Club Colombia Dorada, which is gold.
If I can get anyone to drink anything, it would be sake. It just feels good. It feels right. It's like an environmental drink. Like fuck that. Community drink. I don't know why I said environmental. That's like the most gayest shit I've ever said in my life. It's a community drink. People are willing to hit that with you. And it's great for a group setting, great for party, you know, but if you want to take it to another level and you want to get like fucking thrashed, sake bomb. You know, but just throwing down sake, you know, getting the grill going, heating up some fucking bulgogi, you're good. Cultures might have mixed up there, bulgogi. There's Japanese barbecues, but they'll serve sake with that shit, and you'll fucking enjoy that. It's the best. But you find yourself at a place that serves sake, rip that shit, especially if it's warm. Warm as pee. The warm sake. You ever tried GHB? I'm off the GHB right now, bro. I'm off a lewd. I'm off the fucking lewd, dude.
Okay, sorry, we had a little
I gave her a fucking load, dude.
technical difficulties, and we had to start again
Soju?
with this one, the Costeña beer, because the camera shut off.
Yeah. Soju is top tier, but like sake gets like the god tier because of the way it's served. There's like a more classy vibe involved with sake, but no matter what setting, you pull the little sake ceramic bottle out, and you just start pouring it in little ceramic bottles. You just give it to everyone, and it's just like, oh yeah, sake, woo. People just clear their first round of sake. No one ever thinks much of it. It's like not like a tequila shot, right? It's just like one of those sleeper creep on you fucking drinks where people want more. It feels fun. You know, there's a lot more of it coming, and it's cheap. Easy to make. It's fucking like rice, basically rice and alcohol. But it tastes phenomenal. And depending where you get it, you know, there's levels to sake. Boom. You know, they always, and if it's a good establishment, they're gonna give it to you in that little fuck ass ceramic bottle, and you know it's gonna be fucking good. You know it's gonna fucking put you on your asshole.
We needed to change the batteries. So
Soju, you know, you get it for cheap. It's usually 15%, 20%. Shoot it down the hole. It'll get you there. It'll get you where you need it to be. You know, sake is like a creepy fucking alcohol. You don't know where it's gonna take you. It could take you to. It could take you to. Jacking off on Trovo land. It could take you to. You know, you find yourself ripping through chili cheese fries in the middle of a fucking burger joint in the hood. So you don't know where sake will take you. So you'll be like, oh, maybe I want a Sapporo. Maybe I want, you know, maybe I want that extra beer. But then you're just underestimating the sake, and it just.
we're going to try this Costeña, normal Costeña.
I don't know. That's just my analysis of sake.
I don't know the difference between this and the green Costeña, but we're gonna try to find that out today. Well, salute. Let's give it a try. It's light.
Oh my god! I'll take you to a Jumbo Jack. You'll be on a fucking tricycle going through a Popeyes, ordering a chicken sandwich, and you'll be off to sake, bro. And you'll just wake up the next day, and you'll see Popeyes wrappers on your desktop. You'll be like, what the fuck just happened last night? Giggles will be like, you had sake. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Now we're gonna compare this with the
Guess what?
green Costeña. Okay.
I pulled another Coors Banquet.
Bacana. Okay.
What the
Costeña
fuck?
Bacana. Salud.
Another Coors Banquet pulled, boys.
Yeah, the taste is different. Yeah. It's smoother, it's lighter. Yeah. Definitely.
What the pee is going on?
It's like water. Aguila is my go-to beer when I
Most likely this is the last Coors Banquet, or there's more in this bag.
want to drink a lot of beer.
I don't know.
Just learned the other day,
I don't know.
Aguila
I don't know, Jasmine. I don't fucking know anymore.
English,
What
and
the
that's
fuck
why
is
there's
going
people
on?
the can. I'm just an idiot and never put two and two together. It looks like water, but it has more flavor than water. Super light, super easy to drink.
The mystery bag. It could be Banquets. It could be Modelo.
And
I don't know.
disgusting at the same time is Aguila Light. Already the color looks
All I know is
this beer tasted
I'm
like
off the ludes.
Very light.
That's not even Natty Light. For people who watch this in the US, Natty Light tastes like trash when you first drink one, and then when you have two or three, it tastes like water. This just tastes like water straight out of the can. So I guess that's good for people who want to drink a lot of beer and not taste anything but water. Kind of
Let
a
me see
long
those
form
cans,
like
baby.
Andina and Andina Light. Kind of
I've tried Aguila. There's a lot of Aguila in third world countries. Andina, I've never tried. That must be as Colombia world exclusive.
kind of similar, the same. We'll start with the normal Andina first. Salud.
I wish I liked sushi. I feel like all the skinny successful people eat it. But I just can't pretend it's good.
I don't know what to call that taste, but it's good. I like it. I like it.
Damn, Jasmine, are you dissing me right now? I'll tell you what. I might be a caveat to this, to what you're saying, because I hate seafood. I can't stand crab. I can't stand lobster. I can't eat shrimp, grilled or fried. I don't like fish and chips. Like if it looks like a chicken strip but it's fish, I'm not gonna fuck with it. It just tastes disgusting to me. I don't like the texture. I don't like the smell. Especially when it's grilled. And salmon I don't like. Grilled salmon is not a go for me. It's disgusting. I don't like the smell of it, especially the texture. I don't find it edible. But here's the kicker. I like sushi. I do like sushi, but I don't crave it. It's just like every now and then I will like be like, okay, I'm down for some sushi. Like if somebody suggests it, I'll be like, yeah, okay, I'm down. But it's never my first option. I'm a turf person. I like steak, chicken, turkey, ham. Like the big four. But if I will eat seafood, it'll be sushi, raw meat, like on rice. Otherwise, I can't fuck with it. It's disgusting to me. It's a texture thing, and also the way a raw like salmon, is something like that, melts into the rice. So it kind of like tastes like sauce to me. You know, like I can eat it without soy sauce. I can eat it without wasabi. You know, but I put those two in the mix. It tastes way better. Like it makes it more than tolerable. It makes it like really good. But you know what I mean? Like I can do the crab rolls. I can do the fucking, California roll is not a fucking sushi. I acknowledge that. It's just like fake bullshit. But like a dragon roll or like a fucking salmon roll on top of some rice, bomb, fire. Those retarded like eggs on top of rice, those fish eggs, I've grown to like them. I thought it was disgusting, but then it kind of tastes like a fucked up boba, which has like a certain type of flavor to it. It's just something about how the meat is chopped. Like the fish, it's like chopped and then thinly sliced to perfection to put on this fucking roll of rice. What about calamari? Nah, I can't do that, bro. Can't do calamari. I don't even like yeah. I can't do calamari. What's the other fancy one? That's like the top tier of fish egg. Not escargot, that's snail. Fish egg. Exotic food. Caviar. Yeah, I've tried caviar before. I don't like that, bro. That shit tastes nasty. It's like, you gigas are fucking retarded for paying mad amounts of money for caviar. You got me fucked up. Get the fuck out of here with that caviar shit.
It's weird.
Shit's
and
gross.
This is the light version, Andino Light. It has the same artwork, but instead of being gold.
Give me a salmon roll, dude. Give me a dragon roll. Or like when they go a step above and they put like panko above the salmon rolls, dragon rolls. Basically what a dragon roll is, they put panko on top of the the raw salmon. It just elevates the fucking sushi.
Silver. So look. It has no flavor at all. Only carbonated water. I hope when people travel.
Let's just look at a dragon roll real quick for gigas that don't know. These shits right here. Ooh, I'm a nut to this. Okay, yeah. So this shit got the little eggs, the little cheese, rice, avocado, salmon, and then black sesame seeds. I was wrong. There's some rolls that have like panko on it. So like if you don't know what panko is like the breadcrumb or like this shit right here that they sprinkle on top of like shit.
Watch this video.
I had poke and didn't like it.
I saw Sam and Carlos drink all this beer.
I don't like poke that much. I could tolerate it. I could eat it.
I hope we're not doing this.
It's just like not my jam. I'd much rather have like a chicken bowl or a steak bowl. You know, either one of those, I'm good. But fucking poke bowl, nah, bro. I don't wake up and crave that for lunch. Just straight gayness.
How do you say soda in Spanish? It's gaseosa.
Hold on, boys. I gotta take a
So
piss.
this is beer and soda mixed together. Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
this
Jasmine
is
brings up a good point.
soda and beer mixed together, and they package it in a can, and they call it cola.
Skinny,
and cola.
successful people
And it's
like
only
that
2%
fucking
alcohol,
weird
so it's really difficult to get drunk off it
seafood.
because-
This drink is perfect to next to you drunk.
Hair of the dog drink.
You hurt, you're
Yeah.
sick.
Hangover the next day, and you just
Yes,
you need
drink,
something,
You drink 1, 2 cola. Oh, good.
and you're good. This is very sweet. The refajo. Remember that when you come and you want sweet alcohol that's really easy to find and really easy to
But
drink.
this, you can drink a lot of cola and you don't drink.
Exactly. Yeah, I think it's only 2%. You can drink that all day long and have no problems at all.
Big poker.
It's a big poker. This is a big poker. In the U.S. we call this a tall boy.
Tall boy.
Tall boy. Yeah, it's like a 16-ounce.
Tall boy.
16 ounces in the U.S. and then here in South America they call it 473 cubic centimeters.
And the regular is
Takoyaki is pee. Sushi tastes like
Regular
pussy.
beer is 330 cubic.
That's like the most commonly named food item in anime, but I've still yet to try it, and I don't want to try it because I know what's in it. It's just like I'm not. I was thinking about this while I was pissing. Like the only two things I won't try that's like raw seafood. Like I'll try salmon. I'll try a little bit of eel. Even real crab on a roll. What else? Other fish. Raw. But I won't do squid and I won't do eel. I don't like the smell and I don't like the texture of those two. It just feels slimy and Takoyaki might be a little different because it's fried, I guess. Tuna? Yeah, tuna. Boom. There's another one. Tuna for sure. Tuna. I'll do a raw like tuna roll. Don't mind that. Yeah, I'm just a fucking, I don't know, when it comes to seafood, I don't like. What about that puffer fish? I would never do that, bro. Hell no.
Cubic centimeters. Don't worry, this isn't going to go to waste. I like this beer a lot
I just know that shit would be disgusting.
too. But for the video, we're only going to drink a little. It's lighter than I expected. It doesn't taste that light. Salud.
What about a Coors Banquet roll? Would you guys do a Coors Banquet
If
roll?
poker had more alcohol, I would drink more poker. But I drink more tequila because it has more alcohol than poker.
In the United States, the beer.
Respect though, Jasmine. She doesn't like sushi. Probably the only girl in this chat ever in human existence that doesn't like sushi. I love shrimp and crab and lobster. I try not to think about them being sea bugs.
4% is pretty standard.
Yeah, you could say they're the roaches of the sea.
Yes.
Yeah, so I never saw this when I arrived in Colombia, which was about 6 or 7 months ago.
I don't like none of those. I tried them. You know, I've had even went to the extent of trying Long John Silver's. And also, like, my biological father is Salvadorian. So when we went to Salvadorian restaurants, I would try the grilled fish with them with like rice. You know, they give you like slices of lemon. You just throw it on the fish. Didn't like it. I ate it every now and then, you know, just to like switch up from like asada, because I always get asada plates, carne asada with rice, and then like pico de gallo, which Salvadorians make that shit a certain way. Didn't like that grilled fish, dude.
Have you drank this?
And it was a big portion too. It was like a plate this big, with the fish being the size of the plate, and then like the rice like being 3/4 of the size of the fish, and then like the other part filling the plate would be the pico de gallo. You get a lot of food for what you're getting, what you're buying for.
Salute.
Long John Silver's must have been a bad day. Yeah.
That tastes good. That tastes good.
I've had a what's that shit? The McFish fish fillet. I didn't like that.
Yes. No is lighter. No is.
Like when I breathe out and I just smell fish on my breath, I don't like it. When the fish lingers on my breath, it makes me yak.
Strong.
Exactly. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to drink this. Yeah. Yeah, I like.
Problem with the grilled fish, it just lingers, the smell. Raw fish, it doesn't stay around. It's just like you eat it, boom, gone. Smell evaporated.
It's very easy to drink that. And then this is new also.
Jingle, jingle, giga.
Poker Malta. And this is new also. This wasn't here when I arrived in Colombia 6 or 7 months ago. Either. This is. Have you tried this? No. This is
Third time.
first time for me too. Let's go. Yeah,
I think the most aesthetically pleasing beer is this poker one right here.
It's sweet. It's definitely.
I mean, the BBC beer looks cool. Hey, I don't know if you guys could see it. Where am I? Look at that. There's just too much going on here, boys. There's a lot of fucking writing. You can't really see the BBC. You don't know if it's a beer. You don't know if it's like a can of hot sauce or marinara. It could be anything, right? Like, it's just, you don't know if it's a beer. You don't know. And then, like, it just says BB from here. So, like, how the fuck am I supposed to know it's BBC beer?
Definitely sweet. It's sweet.
You ever think with some crazy narcissistic chick, the sex is either really shitty and they're pillow princesses or they're absolute freaks?
Yeah. I don't think I would drink 5 or 6 of those. Only 2 beers left.
Dissimilar to.
90% of the time, the pussy's trash. Cause they could be really good in bed, but like, after that first, second nut, dude, they're their like sex game is completely terrible because you can't establish a good connection with them, and it doesn't feel good to like fuck them again. So there's no chemistry after that. Like the thing that makes smashing good in the long run is chemistry, and like having that personable factor with somebody where like you get really good along with them and you love their personality, but then like when you get in the bed, it's just like there's something there to where like if it's a narcissistic person, you know, they just want to get theirs and they're out. You know, like they don't care about anything after that. You want someone that's like that's there with you, but then like makes that shit like July 4th fucking explosion, boom. Like there's mega chemistry there, and shit's fucking going mega P. You just know, like, this person, like, I can come back for seconds, I can come back for thirds, I can come back for fourths, I can come back 10 weeks later and absolutely rail this person again. No problems. I will absolutely play my R&B P-Push playlist for this person, because not a lot of girls get that treatment. Vice versa. If you're a girl, you know, guy could be just completely retarded and not your cup of tea. Like, this guy just sucks. No sense of humor, you know. It's just like really into themselves, more into the gym. Has no hobbies. It's all vice versa. It's like girls, okay. You just like makeup? That's your hobby? What? I don't know. It's like girls, we say video games as guys and we get dismissed, but then there's like so much more to us. Girls, it's like, okay, they like makeup, they like fashion. What else is there? Like, there's nothing much else. You know, if she's an epic chick, she'll be into music. She'll be into sports, working out. If she's extra epic, she'll be into arts. If she's mega epic, she'll be into trovo, edging, gooning, Ray-Bans, Bush Light. The whole scope just opens up. Astrology, zodiac signs, fucking Fall Guys, Roblox. But it's just, you know, it's just very difficult. Like, guys, we like a lot of shit. But it's just like, most guys are very ashamed to say what they like because they don't want to be dismissed by women because dudes aren't pussy and are afraid to admit the things that they like because they don't want to be fucking rejected by women. It's always been that way. It's always been that way for many, many fucking years. But no one's ever pointed that shit out, man.
Beer we drink, but this one is different.
But similar to the
And now you got these fucking
Exactly, yes.
these fucking social media experts, pussy gurus that say, you know, you always have to be productive. You always got to fucking be this, be that. Always telling you what the fuck to do. It's just like, no. You got to ask backwards. Like, do what the fuck you like to do, but get good at what you want to do. And then, like, focus on that. Capitalize on it. Yeah, a woman likes to see you busy, but at the same time, like the shit that you like. Don't be ashamed. Like, why the fuck you gotta be ashamed of the shit you like, even though it's fucking weird, nerdy, retarded? Like, fucking like that shit, dude. Don't be a fucking cuck. You're cucking yourself out if you're buying into the next man that tells you, like, hey, bro, you shouldn't have to be telling girls you like that shit. Like, who fucking cares, dude? She's gonna find out eventually. She goes to your fucking pad. She'll be like, oh shit. Like, you like this, and that? And I'm like, yeah, bitch, I do. The fuck? I like what the fuck I like. A lot of these chicks mess with crystals, and some college chicks say they're witches, dude. That's even weird. That's not even a hobby. It's just guessing. She's like geo-guessing not even Dude, I think geo-guessing is way cooler than crystals and witches and shit. She didn't even get the crystals from anywhere. She got them from a shop. She got them from a fucking shop. From some weird lady that hasn't gotten laid in 20 years. Be way more epic if, like, she said, I got this crystal from, like, this hike I went on. I went into a cave. I almost got decimated by some bats. I looked in the corner, there was like these fucking rocks. Come to find out, it's these retarded crystals. I'm like, oh, that's P. That's an epic story. It's like, no, I went to this alchemy shop that focuses on magic and crystals, and I got a fucking opaz necklace. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck is you talking about? Bought crystals from a crackhead that were clearly stolen. Also, you buy a crystal from some fucking random lady. You don't know if that shit's laced with, like, witchcraft or black magic. Alright? Just saying. Just trying to put that out there for you women. Where I come from, crystals are either snorted or smoked, dude. Even worse, if it's snorted or crystal from off the streets, synthesized chemicals from a man-made laboratory, you're fucked. Because even then, you don't know the person that's crafting this. You don't know if they're making it with bad intentions to, like, harm you physically, spiritually. That crystal shit, it's mostly spiritual, but, like, who's selling it to you, right? You're buying this shit, but who is the person selling you these crystals? You don't know who the fuck is selling you this shit. It could be someone completely fucking distorted and out for bad intentions, and just trying to give you bad juju. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I respect it more if you like found this shit, or like someone gifted it to you, where there was like a piece story of them going somewhere, traveling, finding it, getting it to you. It's more personable. Swoby's hot takes. Yeah, Jasmine. I just felt like I had to
I don't know what lupulo is.
give my take,
Never
my mind about it.
Make flavor food.
Maybe it's the Coors Banquet speaking, but
All
I had to get it out there in the ether.
it's
It's lighter.
lighter, definitely, yes. But very gold.
I don't like it.
Ooh, that's good. It's hoppy. I wonder if
And it
it's
sounds
like it's bitter. Yeah, it's like it's got a bite to it. It's a bitter, bitey kind of
Other
flavor.
opportunity.
Yeah, let's give it a second chance.
Oh, I don't like it.
So this is from Bogota Brewing Company also, and this is the honey ale. So this is this.
I mean, look, the crystal thing, college chicks, what have you. I don't think they know what they're messing with. Like, they say they're witches, but like, they're just mentally ill people that are very pretentious and don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they're just still trying to figure out life. That's just how you can summarize them in a nutshell. But like, spiritually speaking, they're not on that level where they're in tune with God and the higher power. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to seek out fucking a crystal and then like look at a humidifier with LED lights coming out and then put in like high frequency music and think you're like in tune with the gods. That doesn't work that way. That's not how you fucking get in tune with the higher being. Doesn't work that way. The influencer era, everyone's trying to crash out on looking up to someone as a role model and taking advantage of them. Even Jeff, if he really wanted to, can make a nigga wrong when coin and pull the funds. Yeah, because like Jeff, he's himself. People tune in to just, let alone Jeff live streams on Instagram at like 2 a.m, and you'll have like 10, 11 people because he's himself and he's not some fucking college chick with a entitled opinion and think there's some kind of fucking higher power, higher than, and thinks there's some kind of fucking witch with mystical powers that they can read your mind because they have a liberal arts degree. Fuck that. He could say, sorry, there was a glitch on the funds, and then you see him ordering every meal on the Jack in the Box list for a mukbang. My amethyst says, you're a homosexual. Thank you for the $30. I'm gonna order me some Panda Express.
They watch this video and they say, because I saw Sam and
Ha ha
Carlos
ha.
drink this beer,
Nigga,
I will
I'm gonna play some Pokemon right now. Thanks for the $40, nigga.
It's just for no reason at all. Please, when you travel here,
Jeff orders all 278 items on the Jack in the Box menu.
Is
Gaseosa.
gaseosa.
Nah, man.
Yeah, that's right. So this
Be
is
honest.
beer and soda mixed
Like if Jeff gets a donation, he'll spend it on the homies before he spends it on like himself. Yeah, it's crazy because like no one will no one's gonna say like, hey bro, don't get me that, but he'll get it for you anyway. That's like the beautiful part about Jeff. He's a very kind person. If you don't want, like, if you mention something like, yeah, you know, like fucking, I'm gonna get some Coke Zeros tomorrow. So he's like, you want to go to Ralph's and and I'll go buy it for you. I'm like, nah, don't do that. Best believe in the morning, he's gonna go to Ralph's, get himself something, but he's gonna get you what you were talking about. It's fucking wild, but that is a kind human being, and you never take a friend like that for granted.
together. Okay, so this is soda.
That is a friend.
Together, and they package
No
it
matter
in a
what.
can, and they call it cola and pola, and it's only 2% alcohol, so it's really difficult to get drunk off this. I guess.
This
We'll
drink is
The weird thing
perfect
apart,
to next.
weird thing about Jeff is you mention something, he'll remember it, and if he has the funds for it, he'll go get it for you, without you even asking.
To you drunk.
Hair of the dog drink.
Then he says, "I once got a busy in a Burger King bathroom."
Hangover the next day, and you just
Yes,
you need
drink,
something,
You drink 1, 2, cola. Oh, good.
and you're good. This is
Refajo.
very sweet. The refajo. Remember that when you come.
Genuine person, man. Genuine. Kind. Very nice. You know. Always willing to listen to you. That's the kind of person Jeff is. I appreciate him as a friend.
And you want sweet alcohol that's really
I don't ever mention this on stream, you know, boys. But Jeff's one of one.
really easy to find and really easy.
Very entertaining to be around, to be honest. Just for the sole fact, like, he will make any excuse to go get some food, but he will get you food without you wanting food. It's fucked, but it's fucking epic. Leo and Danny would always goof on him too much. He's a good kid, dude. Yeah, definitely.
You can
But, you know, they take advantage of how good he is.
drink a lot of cola and you don't drink.
Exactly. Yeah, I think it's only 2%. It's you can drink that all day long and have no problems at all.
Big poker.
It's a big poker. This is a big poker. In the U.S., we call this a tall boy.
Tall.
There's not a single like douchebag genetic in him.
Tall boy. Yeah, it's like a 16-ounce
Tall
beer.
boy.
16 ounces in the U.S. and then here in South America they call it 473 cubic centimeters.
And the regular is 330.
330. Okay, so regular beer is 330 cubic centimeters, and this is 400.
I just hope he finds a girl that's nicer than him. A girl that's, you know, is down for Jeff.
73 cubic centimeters. Don't worry, this isn't going to go to waste. I like this beer a lot too. But for the video, we're only going to drink a little. It's lighter than
I tell him all the time, like, stand your ground, but also, like, give a push-pull with women. Like, be a little assertive, but also pull back and be nice as you usually are. That's the key,
expected.
but
It doesn't taste that light. Salud. If poker had more alcohol, I would drink more poker. But I drink more Aguila because it has more alcohol than poker.
In United States, the beer have 40%.
4% is pretty standard. This is new, right? This is new?
Yes.
Yeah, so I never saw this when I arrived in Colombia, which was about 6 or 7 months ago. Poker.
I don't know. I think all my gigas are P, man. Like Austin, Dino, Cisco, Saltine. Very nice dudes. Despite how you see them on camera and despite like podcasts, with your image of them, they're very nice people, man.
Poker Roja, Poker Red.
That's what I will say about them.
Have you drank this? No. Salute.
I like being around them.
It's good.
That tastes good. That tastes good. It tastes like the color red.
Yes. No, it's lighter.
Jingle bell, giga.
It's strong.
Exactly. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to drink this. Yeah, I like it. It's very easy to drink that. And
Fed too. I'm just happy. You know, we all got a pad together, and Fed was like, "All right, let's get me on," and we all fucking have this crash pad that we had for a year. It was epic.
And then this is new also. This is Poker Malta. And this is new also. This wasn't here when I arrived in Colombia 6 or 7 months ago either. This is... Have you tried this? No, this is
Third time.
first time for me.
All right, I'm tired of that video. Viral OnlyFans model cries after sleeping with 100 men in one day.
So on today's episode, we have part 2 of the...
So this story surfaced a couple months ago, a while back. Girl did this social experiment. She smashed 100 dudes. She's an OnlyFans girl. Jeff could be like the lead singer from Journey, dude. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Facts. So this chick smashed like 100 dudes. And then she filmed her reaction afterwards, and she looked lifeless, like out of touch. I wouldn't say out of touch, just completely out of it. Lifeless, soulless, completely defeated. You guys and Jeff could play a gig at the Viper Room and get instant pussy, dude. Trust. The chicks and groupies I've seen at the venue is crazy. Somewhere over the rainbow. Well, the chick I had over for like a UFC night. We were living at the P house. The one person that girl remembered the most was Jeff. And she's like, "Who's your friend that was like talking to me about your one weird person that got you guys swatted?" Because like Jeff talked about the rat dick swatting situation, and like for her, she was like very engaged in that fucking story. She like was into that. She was like, "What?" Jeff on stage like, "That girl got big titties in the black top right there. Hey, this is my friend Austin. He need to get laid way up high." She was like, "Oh, he was cool because like he was the first person to like drink all the 40 ounce." I was like, "What?" She was like, "What's his name?" I was like, "Jeff." I was like, "Oh yeah, that's cool. You better not forget about us when you're rich and famous, Mr. Monetized." I won't. You guys are the wrenches, okay? You guys hold down the fort. So you guys been here first. And you guys have been here since the beginning of this channel. And what I've been doing on here on stream. You know, there's plenty of lore, plenty of fucking bullshit. A lot of epic times. But I'm not gonna forget you guys. It's the fuck. I know who people are here. Yeah, you know. But back to Jeff. Fucking Jeff. I guess she thought he was legendary. Yeah, I can't forget about you fuckers. Lot of good memes here, man. Fucking Rick's 2, Jeff beef, Rick's 2, fucking Jasmine beef, Tyler, Doobie, 10 Toes, Skoden's been around the longest. The biggest pee pushers on here.
Yo, what is going on, guys? So on today's episode, we have part 2.
Fucking Modelo's, dude. Modelo's.
Of the woman who slept with 100 dudes in a single day. Needless to say, this is absolutely degenerate. Don't forget to leave your thoughts and your...
Mind you, there was like 4 or 5 people there that day. A lot of my, like, good friends. I consider them best friends. And she was like, oh, your friend, the one that barely spoke English. I was like, I already knew. I was like, Jeff?
Comments, and let's jump right into the video.
I thought it might be helpful to hear the perspective of another OnlyFans creator, so I reached out to Alex Letitia, also known as the Queen of Southampton.
So what I'm saying is, Jeff has the it factor, but needs to like fucking polish up his. He needs to looks max in order to get what he wants, get what he needs. In order to slam puss, we got you as a do and synth player. Dun 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 dun. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. They don't love you like I love you.
So, now this is something I've wanted to know all day. Do I call you Alex or do I call you the Queen of Southampton?
Oh, either. No.
Pretty gay, cause like Jeff isn't back till like New Year's. We're here December, like mid-December. So he's here for a while. He's over there for a while. So if you guys want to talk to him for a little bit. I'm not a phone person. But I'll say when I feel like I need to talk to somebody, I will, you know? But other than that, not a phone person. Not a FaceTime person.
Basically, I went into OnlyFans because we were really, really broke. It was really last resort. I had never, ever sent anyone a nude prior to this ever in my life.
Oh, get out of here, man. This is the nonsense that these women talk about, you know. Oh, it just sort of happened, you know. I just ended up doing this. I was a complete, you know, I was
Modelo's pretty good, man.
a good girl before this. I never engaged in these sorts of behaviors. Nonsense, guys. I've only been with one guy. Like, come on now, come on.
So I was so naive going into it. I started off just doing bikini pictures and lingerie, but it is a slippery slope, and the demand
hell
is
no.
more. Before you know it, you're having sex on camera.
And is that something you regret?
That's what it leads to.
There's a lot I regret on there.
Do you feel scared that you might ever have to start doing things you don't want to do in order to keep that money coming in?
It is scary, yeah.
There's money coming in. They post nudes. It could be lewds too. It starts at lewds. It goes to nudes, and then it goes to like full on like Yorno videos.
Because people are starting to do the most outrageous things online. I've seen so much of it lately, and I think my daughter's already getting stick for what I do. And like I said, I don't really do anything controversial.
Imagine 100 men, dude. Remember when the joke, the Five Guys burgers was impressive for chicks? Now 100 guys. What the fuck? 2025 going crazy. Dude, this isn't 2025 though. Like, this shit happened 2024 summer, and then like people are starting to cover it right here in December.
Compared to all these other girls, and it just keeps being like leveled up and up and up of the expectation.
There's so many videos about it now. Like, I believe Penguins made a video about it now.
On Saturday, I'm going to another OnlyFans creator. Lily Phillips is planning to sleep with 100 men.
Like shit, dude. I wish I could have capitalized this, talked about it very early on, but like, fuck.
And in a single day for OnlyFans content. Have you heard about this?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
What do you think?
I think it's really sad. I just worry about her mental health.
Yeah, okay, so she's not worried about her mental health, guys. She's worried because this is attention that is going elsewhere.
OF girls are going to keep trying to do it too this next year, so it's going to get crazier. Top it. Yeah. You know what? That's the distorted part of reality, Doobie, because they will try. They'll like make it a challenge too. They'll say the 100 men challenge, and probably won't even credit the original chick that did that shit too.
You know, this is competition.
Which is cuck.
Guys, this is what has happened, okay? The more women who enter this industry, what's effectively happening is the more women who do this, the more they are collectively lowering the value of women altogether.
And she's... I can't say she's the only girl that did it, because who knows what kind of girl has done this before, but it's definitely possible in our timeline that a girl has tried that many times already, but she's the only one to document it, full video, and put it out there for the internet to see.
You know, because again, these women start coming...
I'm gonna piss, boys.
Let's say they come out of this industry and they're like, you know what, I want a dude to marry me now. He's got to buy me a ring. Dudes are going to do the very quick math of realizing that there is no point doing that. Why would I buy her a ring when I can just not buy her a ring, for example? You know, she's been with a whole bunch of different dudes. And so what's happening is women are just lowering their value. They're completely screwing themselves. And then they're crying about it afterwards, guys. I find it endlessly funny. I really do.
I'm hoping it's a hoax and it's not gonna actually happen. I don't know. From what I've seen of her, I think she's like young and beautiful. I don't think she has to sleep with 100 guys in one day for attention. I don't know. It's like medically, is she gonna be in a lot of pain? Mentally, you're gonna be known as the girl that 100 guys in one day, and I think that's really sad. The problem is that when you sign up to objectifying yourself, It's like you're signing a deal with the devil. Like, no one is going to see you as a human being.
Boom. You got it right there, boys. Hedonism at its finest. My dad was still banging his ex-wife while she was dating a new guy. It's crazy, man. And he tries to tell me and my brother to stay celibate before marriage. Oh shit. What? A new guy? Jesus.
It gets to the...
I love how these people.
That's cooked.
Like they become, you know, it's almost like they have a semblance of common sense about them, but not when it comes to their own situation.
She was on to the next, man. Yeah, but that's how it is, man. Girls have that power where they can choose quickly and right away and have an exit option
Situation or
for like long term, short term, either or, but it's there for them.
all of a sudden they turn into a saint and they're like, well, this is obviously going to damage her mental health and all of these sorts of things. But again, she's out here doing this as well. So what does that really say? I would be more inclined to think that this woman is just more concerned about the competition than this woman's mental health, guys. You know?
The point where everyone objectifies you. That's the reality of it. You're like the cash cow.
Kind of interesting though. Like out of those 100 guys she slept with, how many of them did she decide to like make it long term for her to spend time with? You know what I mean? Like how many of those made the cut? You know, there's like a couple of those in her roster. That 100-man roster, okay? That's more than an NFL team, boys. That is girls too. If you're watching this, Jasmine, fucking a lot of people. That is way more than a soccer team. That, I mean, almost 10 times more than a soccer team. Almost twice as more as a football team. Holy shit, dude. That is like 2 times more than the Carolina Panthers roster. More than even the practice squad.
Do you think the kind of thing Lily's doing this weekend is the future of OnlyFans?
I hope it isn't, but we keep seeing so many sort of outrageous stunts. Maybe people assume they have to do that in order to get attention and followers. So it is just going to have to get more outrageous, which is quite scary if you think about it. I'm just worried about the smell for you.
The smell?
Yeah, I feel like the smell will be bad.
Thank you so much, Alex.
Bye.
The whole...
Oh, God. Imagine being like dude number 99. You're the 99th dude to go up, and you gotta fucking get after it. Gotta fucking smash. Oh, dude. It's probably smell worse than grilled fish. Grilled fish tacos.
I think I'm realizing is actually more mental than
tartar
we originally
sauce.
thought. There are 100 men.
Slept with 10 girls in between the test and things like that. It's more just like, you know what you're getting involved in if you're willing to participate.
Are you gonna...
Let's be real, the dudes who are doing this will not sleep with 10 women in between the time period of submitting these results and actually going through with this this shoot, as it were.
Kiss any of the guys?
Definitely. I feel like some of them would be a bit put off, especially when they know I've just had like 57 guys inside me or whatever.
Why do you think that would put them off?
I think it's more if someone's to my face. I can imagine that's what's put another guy off.
On Clayton Bigsby, what's good, Giga?
You
What
would
up,
like,
Giga?
These guys do that on your face?
Yeah.
And in your mouth?
Yeah.
What
WP.
if they had HIV?
Is that where it comes from?
WP to Clayton Bigsby.
spunking them out.
no.
It can.
Oh really? See, I've never really thought about that. Last time when I did it, all of them could spin their mouths.
Never trust a woman in a khaki khaki pea coat. What is this? A cat? No. Take that back. A khaki overcoat. Never trust a woman in a khaki overcoat, okay?
I can't really
Blonde
explain
brunette.
it.
Snow bunny.
I get like serotonin.
Latina, don't even fucking think about it.
Like from when people are like, oh my god, you're that on the internet.
Demons.
Sounds crazy.
I know, and I know you're saying that
Demons.
to me right here, but I don't believe that.
Really?
No.
I kind of love like ruffling feathers a little bit and people getting a bit like agitated by.
I'm done with this. This is cucked. Who's bigger demons, white girls or Latinas, and what's the difference dating them? Man. White girls. White girls, dude. White girls, because some of them will be like extra liberal, extra into crystals, extra into like soap operas and all that shit, and they're just more conformist to society as opposed to Latinas. Latinas are very mix and match. There will be a batch of Latinas that are into similar things, but they're more they're more family oriented. They have a culture. White girls are uncultured. They don't have anything backing them. Latinas have a long lineage of family members and people they can back, like they really depend on, and you know they've gotten guidance from these so-called family members. White girls, you know, it's here and there. I'd say they're mostly unguided. They're not that in tune with themselves or their family members. So like they mostly go through life just figuring themselves out. But that is just a generalization and just an analysis on the overall way I see things between white women and Latinas. Because Latinas, there's a long range and variety of them. Because it's not just Mexican, it's just like everything from Mexico down below to South America. So there's a long list of families and culture behind that. White girls, you don't know what you're getting, right? So you can pick your poison, but Latinas is like playing it safe. You know what I'm saying? It's like playing fucking what's the safest best analogy here. with Latinas, it's like playing a kicker. Latinas is like playing a kicker in your football team. Actually, a punter. Not even that. You can't really always rely on a kicker. Punter, 40 yards, 50 yards, you're fine. Maybe, you just always bank on your defense, your offense. That punter, as long as they get that 40, 50 yards in and they just launch that ball out and, you get that touchback or you get good field position when it's back to their ball and you make sure your defense gets P. Boom. Yeah, I'm sorry that took a while to process, Doobie. Me, I like white chicks a lot, but fuck. That's actually my preferred kind of women, white chicks. But I usually end up dating a lot of Latinas. It's just where geographically where I'm at. Hard to meet Latinas around me. So you're saying dating a white girl is like coaching the Jets with Zach Wilson as a QB and A-Rod injured? Yes. 100%. Because there's a lot of potential there, but then there's also a lot of headache and nightmare because of that. Like, you could get a winning record, hypothetically, with Zach Wilson as QB because he's actually had a winning record with the Jets as opposed to Aaron Rodriguez. But then shit can go south towards the end of the season because we've never seen Zach Wilson as a starter with the Jets. So, things could be 4-9, 4-10. You just don't know what you're gonna get. It could be Bo Nix with the Denver Broncos for all you know, or it could be Zach Wilson with the Jets. Very, very spot on, my Giga. But Doobie Stew, I live in California. So the snow bunnies here are very different from the snow bunnies in the Midwest. But from what I gather, my cousin lives in Denver, and my other cousin lives in Miami. My cousin Miami, he's engaged to a Latina, and then my cousin in Denver, who's lived there for many years, he's dated a bunch of Latinas. Nothing but Latinas. And I haven't seen him with a white girl, so that tells me a lot. That tells me a lot about the state of white women just like a picture, playoff picture. You know what I'm saying? Perspective. I don't know, like even my biological dad used to tell me back in the day, like, don't date white women, they're crazy. I understand my dad, like my biological dad. Yeah, they're crazy, but my biological dad is very old school. At the same time, he doesn't understand white women. Like white girls, like just American girls in general, have a certain type of humor, very different from Latinos, Mexican, everything else in that spectrum. I feel like also in the way they're much more open-minded than like anyone else, Mexican or South American, all that bullshit. Somewhere over the rainbow, maxing? Yeah. So you could say like this: my biological dad likes Latinas more as like a relationship partner than like a white girl. Me, I've dated white girls, you know, like it's I like it. It was cool. I think I've dated. I've definitely, I've gone out with way more white girls than my biological dad has. It's just like never made one my girlfriend, which is telling. Like most of my girlfriends have been like Latinas or Asians. Closest relationship to a white girl was a girl I was seeing for like a year. It's just I got that long big ass text, so what are we? You know, like I felt like it was transparent what we are. We were seeing each other consistently for a year. I felt like I did not need to say anything to her, like as far as like being official. But we had to like split ways because she didn't get it. And I was like, wait a minute, what? So like that was that, but you know, shit happens. I just felt like, okay, if you don't know what we are, then we might as well just like not be together, because you should know by now what we are. And if you can't acknowledge that and you're not aware, then like I think we should not be together because it's very obvious at this point. Like, you are my girl, but like, what the fuck? You can't recognize that by now? You gotta ask. Asians are so underrated, very funny. And I had to tell her that, but then she like wanted to front out, be like, yeah, are we? Asians are so underrated, very fun chicks, but I got the argumentative one. I mean, a lot of them are. They think they're like lawyers or some shit. Most of the Asians I've been with, bad experience. Bipolar, all that, you know. Possessive. But that could be just the luck of the draw. But you're right, Doobie. Argumentative. That's been my RNG so far with Asian chicks. I could be wrong, you know? I'm still like fairly a young dude. Now, I'm not super young. Like, I tell girls my age and they're just like tripping the fuck out. But like mentally, physically, I'm still fucking young. Next song. It's almost Christmas, Gigas. Damn, Jasmine, you're still here? P. You're hearing me talk about all this bullshit? My bad, Jasmine. Nah, not my bad. It is what it is. I'm like an open book on here, on stream. Mostly disclosed my relationship shit in the past couple years. Gabs was my last relationship. That was like 3.5 years ago. Yeah, we're going on 4 years. I'd say like March, April, I'd be a 4-year single. I'm not offended by nothing you've said. P. I don't mind listening either. You're the homie. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, Jasmine. Listen to me yap. I don't even know how we got here. I'm just playing this Cyberpunk Night City Walk. I'm just talking about this bullshit with this bell on my neck. Yeah, so what I was talking about earlier was before Gabs. Yeah, that white chick. I was with her for a year, and then I got with Gabs. There was like a time gap that I was with. I was messing with. What was she? Cambodian? A Cambodian chick from Long Beach. So I was seeing her, and then I got with Gabs, and then the Cambodian chick just completely just unfollowed me on Instagram. I tried getting with her again, and like she didn't want to fuck with me. She was like, oh, she sent me like a picture of Gabs for some reason. I was like, what the fuck? It's kind of weird. She ended up moving with this dude in Montana, like maybe a couple months ago. But her setup was weird. Like, I had to walk through her living room with her parents there. Fucking, I'm talking about the Asian Cambodian chick. And fucking go in her room. Smash. Yeah, it was the most awkward thing in the morning. Like, getting out of there. Like, brother is making eggs. I was like, bruh, what the hell? But she was like my type. She was like very perfect. She was a gym girl. Fat ass. Big tits. Epic personality. Like, she was not a drinker, but if I brought some shit over, she's like, okay, let's sip, you know. Talk to her about whatever. She'd be like down to talk about it. She's like, oh yeah. Like, she'd know shit about other shit. And we get along pretty well, but fuck, like, I met Gabs at the gym, and shit, I liked her. I wanted her, in all kinds of ways, you know what I mean? But, and I got that shit, and that chick just like, I just forgot about her. Texas Penn State championship, and Texas wins. But seriously, these Deftones and new emo chicks are definitely hot. Yeah, for real. There was a couple at my gym today that was doing the competition. Yeah. It's hard to describe them. They were like, one was like an emo chick, but like lifter. Like a gym lifter emo chick. But she had like Apple headphones on. Not like the regular fucking AirPods. She had like the fucking Apple earbuds. The overhead ones that are like $500. I was like, damn. Not saying like, okay, this chick got money, but like, this chick has taste. And maybe she's saved up for this, to come to this gym and then fucking do this comp. I'm like, alright. This chick's got a little bit of style. A little bit of oomph. I think she had a boyfriend though. That's the problem. A lot of powerlifter chicks are into that though, Dobies too. You might want to look into powerlifter girls, okay? Because those girls are into Deftones, and epic bands like Deftones and Smashing Pumpkins. Did you see the vid where Leo tells the girl in the drive-thru, "Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel, dude"? Nah, bro. I don't even watch that channel anymore. I don't even know what the hell's going on there. I'd rather watch Jasmine make some jam from scratch. I'd rather watch her crush some fucking grapes and make... I'd rather watch her crush some strawberries and make strawberry preservatives than Leo talk about "let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel." Alright, because I can honestly send rat dick out in public to say that to somebody and make it 30 times more funnier than Leo does. Do you not like Danny's channel anymore? No, it sucks dick. My channel is way better. I don't even have to try. I'm just fucking doing me. Discovery Channel Leo? Yeah. The channel blows now, bro. Ever since we all left, it's just garbage. It's like, what are you guys doing, dude? You guys suck. What was the story how you first met the guys? Dude, it's like watching the Raiders. That's how brutal it is. I met Van Jerry first. We did a shotgun of tall cans outside the haha. Well, I did. It was Van Jerry was pussy, and he didn't want to drink tall can of beer because Van Jerry's notoriously known for drinking Mike's Hard. So I had 2 tall cans of some beer. Shotgun the fucking tall can. Van Jerry filmed it, put it on my story. They talked about it on the podcast. This was maybe episode 30 something, when they first did their show at the first haha show. Then episode 53 or 54, they did a call-in where Austin became a producer on the show, and he was trying out this phone feature on his desktop to get in contact with fans, how they were doing it with the Patreon. So I was the first person to try that out, and then I when I pick up the phone, I hear Danny and Leo, and that's the first interaction I have with them. Then I meet them in real life, episode 55. And that's when the story unfolds, Doobies 2. Fucking, I meet the boys, you know. I'd say I didn't really get along with Danny that much. Like, I can't say it. There just wasn't that much for me to say I got along with Danny. It's just like he fucked off, went into he went to bed. Leo I don't know, he went to fucking jerk off his cat. it's like they left immediately. So I just hung out with Austin after the podcast. We watched anime. You know, I felt like, yeah, this dude's the homie. Like I fuck with this guy the most. No, not that much conversation after the podcast in episode 55. Like, after, you think there's a lot of shit going on before and after podcast. Not really. It's just like you show up and the podcast is already going on. And then you leave, or you're there for a while, but you're not chilling with Danny or Leo. Maybe Leo. Leo will stick around. Just depends. But Danny's always gone after the podcast. Either he has to do his gay ass jiu-jitsu, or he's got to go to bed because it's like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Yeah. So I was like majorly disappointed in that. But I got to hang with Austin. And I fuck with Austin before that because the quality changed in the podcast because it came from like a single angle to like different angles in the podcast. It was like a person on the couch, or it would switch to Leo and Danny. Like, okay, cool. And I met him at the baseball field, the softball video. I flashed a baseball coach. That's when I first met like a lot of people. I think I met Father O'Neill. I met Austin that day. I think Ian was there. My first contact with Rat Dick was that very day. So it was a big day for the lore in that baseball video. A lot of people don't know that. Dino, I didn't meet him till the Temecula video, which is the I'm Cancelled. I met him before. Actually, I don't know. I'm not too sure. But meeting Dino in person was in the I'm Cancelled video when we got naked in Venice Beach. And then you got the King Croc with the vitamin Ziploc, and him handcuffed to a hot chick. That was that. That's a good story, man. Yeah, I remember Austin showing me when I showed up to that podcast, because I Ubered there. Ubered from my house to, like, I paid like $40, dude. I was stoked to meet these guys. You know? I was like, I seen Leo's story and it was posted like 43 seconds ago. And I responded to it right away. Then they called me and I was training for, because it was COVID, and I was training for a competition that was like 14 weeks away. So I did the podcast like 12 weeks out from that comp. How different are Austin and Dean's personality wise, or getting P? Not that different. Austin's more outroverted. Dino's more introverted. For sure. You know, Dino hates talking to people. He's more like into he's to himself more. Austin can talk to you for hours, especially if you like get political and shit like that. Dino's hilarious, but it's just like how you talk to him, you know? It's like Dino could be a one response person, or he could be like a fucking firework, depending on how you joke with him. As like if you're a stranger. I'm the same way, which is crazy because we were both in the same video. I'm canceled. We have like very similar personalities. Like, if something interests us, we're just gonna go off on it. But if we don't give a fuck about things, we don't really talk. Dino is not a talking. Like, he doesn't talk a lot. Neither do I. Like, naturally, I don't talk a lot. If I don't know about something, I'm not gonna talk about it. Cause why the fuck am I gonna talk? I don't know about that shit. I'm not knowledgeable in that. The fuck am I qualified to talk about that? I could see Dino pulling the chick that randomly likes him and Austin teaching him or leading him a conservative. Dino's got his own riz. Yeah. Dino's got the same, like, it's very similar riz to me, like, very not give a fuck, like, very, like, he'll say some shit that you'll think, like, how the fuck did you get away with that and pull that chick? Austin is kind of mean and Dino is nicer? Nah, other way around. Hell nah. Dino is like fucking like Dino's more like Dino's a little meaner with chicks than Austin. Austin is very nice to girls. I mean, I've talked to Dino more than Austin, I suppose. And no, Jasmine. No. Dino's a fiend. He's a savage when it comes to chicks. Like my level savage when it comes to the girls. But the thing I do like about Dino, like, they're both very nice people. Dino and Austin, they're very nice people. Dino has he has principles when it comes to women. And if anything, doesn't meet his principles and shit like that, he's not gonna fuck with that chick. Dino tells him to do it like the Discovery Channel. Hell nah. No. He's pretty cutthroat. I think he's a lot more cutthroat than me, with women than me. Have not yet to see him simp. Like, he's really 10 toes with chicks. Austin is just himself. Like, he's the same way he is on his stream than he is with women. He'll talk, you know, like he's just himself. Like politics wise, like he doesn't change his stance on things. Is it? But he knows when to like not talk about certain things with chicks and when to talk about certain things with chicks. You know? Dino does not give a fuck. Alright? He is because why I'm saying he's similar to me is he is unfiltered. Dino is very unfiltered. Way more. Dino tells them to do it like Discovery Channel. Any bowl games today? I think there is, my brother. Yeah. Navy versus Army, Giga. Salute to Veterans Bowl. Alabama versus South Alabama versus West Missouri. Very obscure teams. I'd watch. Damn, bro. Ain't shit to watch. Best thing you watch is California versus UNLV. Vegas. This is gonna be in Vegas. Georgia Southern versus Sam Houston. Ohio versus Jackson State. I'd watch that. I'd watch Ohio. Tulane, Florida. That's a must watch. People are not gonna watch that, but I will because that's P. Indiana versus Notre Dame. Next week is all just bowl games, but like if you're just here for the fucking ride, just to see how things will pan out, you got the number 22 tomorrow, you got the number 25 on Tuesday, and then you got South Alabama unranked teams. You can watch that tomorrow. You got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. There's a couple bowl games starting tomorrow. Notable games: Cal, UNLV. Yeah, fuck the Georgia Southern game. Watch the Ohio Jackson State game. Watch the Tulane Florida game. I know Young Buck. That's gonna be your shit. And then everything after that you gotta watch. That's gonna be P. The bowl season, yes sir. Yeah, right here. I'm trying to score a Velma looking chick by the summer, dude. The Velma chicks are like JJ McCarthy potential without the injury, dude. I mean, why can't they be Penix? They're probably just bench, bro. They're not even injured. They haven't even got their chance yet. They're just waiting to get their Penix stroke. Their Penix Jr. Yes, sir. You know I love them Gators. If Kirk Cousins loses his next game or game after that, I think the Penix will get his strokage. How about the emo chicks? Yeah. I love them. Love them. I seen 2 of them today. Hold on, boys. I got to take a piss. 3, 4, 5. How much? Should I drink another brewski? why in the chat if I should drink another brewski or stop and drink some water. Let me know. Why in the chat and stop. I got a pee pee. Why? Damn, he said why. When my ex would wake me up with a BJ, I felt like I was getting a United Healthcare surprise. What type of beer are you drinking? I'll show you. Miller Lite? Okay, my Giga. There's a Christmas party at my gym, and my homie loaded me up with some shit. So here's what I got. Oh fuck! I got a garbage bag full of fucking beers, my guy. Miller Lite. So far, we've got Coors Banquets and Modelo's. I don't know. I'm not too sure how many Coors Banquets there is here. These could have been the last ones. Heineken is P, dude, and the big bottle of Corona Familiar. Holy shit, dude. Free beer. Yeah. Modelo. This is what we got. Young Buck said why, so we're gonna run it. And I feel like sometime down the line, I'm gonna party with Young Buck. Because we both know ball. Two ball knowers. No homo. Don't run into many ball knowers. College ball knowers are different from NFL ball knowers. My specialty is NFL, but you need to know your CFB before you know NFL. So that is that is a must. And where the state of this channel is I would say what 45% NFL, 45% football. Okay, 45% football. This is like almost half a football channel, half like a comedy. I don't know. This. When people say I'm not a funny guy, I don't take offense to that. Like my primary concern, like what I strive is to making a good video. Overall, just a quality product when it comes to like a video, a quality video. So like editing, music, people in the video, the scenarios. Like, I'm pre-planning things ahead of time, and I'm like thinking, okay, I think this person is a good match for like this vibe, and like I feel like how we approach this video is gonna be the main theme. Thumbnails, all that shit. They're like, there's a lot involved, what have you, blah blah blah. But everything else, football giga. Main channel videos, fuck around, you know, creative shit. I'm not a fucking comedian. I'm not a fucking, you know, like get out there and tell stand-up comedy jokes. No. My main focus is to put out a fucking video. And that entails editing the personalities, people, and music for interviews, 5, the vibes. Boom. You know, I just intend to put out a fucking quality product and shit you fuck with. Danny Mullen's Super Bowl party with yeah, I don't know if that would happen. Chinese aunt said every time you witness a chick pulling that means someone is thinking about a dude. About you, dude. I can get you certain people on, young buck. Saltine, Austin, Dino, Jeff. I can make that happen for you. If you want a all-star team for Super Bowl, it could happen for sure. I don't know if you've been here long enough. You know, there's Aaron the Jew. There's El Presidente. Very epic people you haven't seen yet, but people with these wrenches, they know who they are. I could bring them on there for Super Bowl. They need you on Danny's show and podcast more, bro. Every time you're in his videos, they are fire. Get Gavin Rex on. Yeah, I could see that, young buck. You know, there was a recent one that just came out maybe 3 hours ago. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched the last 3, but dude, I don't know, I just been on my own shit and just trying to focus on this channel. Get this shit fucking going. I don't know, I feel like there's many directions I can go. And a lot of my gigas that I can get on here. Plus I got the wireless mics. I got Rat Dick doing a pod here soon that I'm supposed to edit. I haven't done it. And I apologize. I haven't fucking edited that shit. But life's been fucking coming at me. You know, when I was trying to get this channel monetized for the last month, YouTube rejected me at first. Then I then I did it again. You know, I cleaned up the channel here, and then boom, they accepted me. So I was like, P. All right, now I have a leeway, and now I can do things more creatively here. Do you think Leo is funny? Initially, yeah. Yes. If you like watch him for the first time in stand-up. But then you show up a couple times, and then throughout the years, he says the same jokes over and over again, and there's no there's no new material, which is what you need in a comic. Most comics, like I think I've heard Daddy talk about this, like somebody, like people at the Comedy Store, you know, it's like a rundown comedic, it's a rundown comedy show where like struggling comedians come and tell their jokes. Actually, that's not true, because a lot of the big timers went there, practiced their material over and over and over again, and some of them waited their turn and hoped they'd get their fucking name called and get their shot. Some of them are doing regular spots there, and that's what it took for them to wait. And Joey had to do that. He did that shit 7 times a week. And that's what he said on his podcast. Like, dude, you gotta do that shit 7 times a week. Leo and Danny are not doing that shit week long. They're doing that shit like once a week. Their goal is to be comedians. My goal is to just put out fucking good videos. That's it. I'm not trying to make the funniest video. I'm not trying to be a comedian. I just want to put out quality videos with some kind of artistic integrity added into it. Some kind of artistic flair to it. I love this channel, bro. Thank you, Young Buck. Remember when Leo's like, I'm not gonna throw a punch for Saltine, dude? Well, like, yeah, bro. He didn't throw a punch for Danny either. It's like, imagine him trying to throw a punch for Saltine. Is Leo a true wingman? Every time on the pod, he is clutch and helps the guys get chicks. Hell nah. Leo's not a good wingman. He's never gotten me pussy. In fact, he's cock blocked me. Leo sent me. I feel like, I'll put it like this, Young Buck. If you're like uglier than him, if you're like bad looking, like not up to par with how he looks, like as far as like facial standards, he's not gonna help you. Like, he's gonna try to put you down so he can make himself look better. If you look, if you're like below standard and you're not handsome and you're just like below average looking, he's gonna go above and beyond to like help you out and make himself look like a wingman. But that's only just to make himself look better. James Johnson already achieved his goal. Remember when Leo slapped the shit out of Rat Dick? I remember. Leo slapping Ratty was goated. Yeah, that was like close to like the bottle thrown at the in that podcast. That was P. Leo sent me. Leo is always talking about how he helps people get laid. Do you think Leo would help me bag a chick? I need a solid wingman. It depends how you look, though, young buck. Young buck, if you're handsome, or like if you look above average, he's not gonna help you. And you dress good, better than him, he's just gonna rip on you. It depends on how you look like. It could also be like if you're like struggling with women. Most people that are on here are not struggling with women. Like a lot of giggers on here are, I'm not bad looking, but I still get no chicks. I feel like you get bitches, bro. Yeah. I feel like you get bitches, man. Never once helped me with getting bitches. But I never needed help with getting bitches. I never had to ask him to help me get in bitches. At the same time, though, like, I will tell you, young buck, if you ask him, like, hey, Leo, can you help me get some bitches? He'll help you get some bitches, if you know what I mean. I haven't got a touchdown since 2020. Fuck. I am a prideful person, and I have no trouble getting hoes. I've never once came into a fucking drought more than like 5 months getting hoes. So there's no issue with me there. So I never had to ask anybody, people around me, you know, help me get some bitches growing up. My environment, my mentors, whatever have you, my fucking biological dad, Jim H. Chang, you know, made me a pee pusher. When your test is as high as Swalby's, you don't get droughts. Yeah, bro. And I'm like 5'5", dog. Think about that, young buck. I'm fucking 5'5". I'm on a 7-month dry spell, the longest I've been on. Droughts are attributed to low test. No, it's just attributed to low game. Get your game up, Giga. Maybe you get some hoes on your dick. Pimp. Nah, but seriously, like, just how you talk to women, how you interact. Are you focusing on yourself, gym, all that shit? Don't fake the funk either, man. Like, don't be who you're not. I'm working on my game. I feel like, young buck, you can get bitches, man, because you have a passion for football. Like, gigas that know ball, no strategy, no how to game, right? Like, you recognize offense, defense. You can translate that and put that into relationships, right? Like, a girl can have a good defense. Where's your offense at? Right? It's just all relative. You know what I mean, Giga? One of the Latinas who happens to be a manager at my gym thinks I'm hot, but I haven't got the confidence lately to talk about it with her. Like, dude, there's no way in this world that you're uglier than Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter, look. We can all say it's money, right? It's money. It's fucking, oh, he has skills. He's not the best looking guy in the world. Young Buck. Are you kidding me? Best cornerback. Best wide. I'll take that back. Best corner. Modelo got me talking. Hold on. One of the better wide receivers. A really good cornerback. Not that good looking, right? Young Buck. You can pull any bitch you want. Just like, what are you passionate about? What are you passionate about? What's your fucking calling? Trovo? Jacking off on Trovo? I don't know. What is it? One of the Latinas who happens to be a manager at my gym thinks I'm hot, but I haven't got the confidence lately to talk about it with her. She wants to pop the empanada down. A manager at your gym thinks I'm hot. Thinks you're hot. Stop being a pussy, dude. Stop being a fucking puss. Yeah, stop that negative self-talk. Talk to her. I don't care what it takes. Hit some fucking smelling salts. Drink a Four Loko before you go in and do some fucking bicep curls. Go talk to that bitch, dude. Talk to her. You don't know what she's gonna be like. She might be a bitch. She might be standoffish. She might be the coolest chick in the world. You might even take her out for some fucking Wendy's. I don't know what's on the East Coast. Alright. She might like you saying "dode" in text. Let's just say you get her number. I don't know. Imagine you telling her, "Hey, let's get some fucking Wendy's, dode." And she likes it. She's into it, dode. She's laughing, dode. She's smiling, dode. She wants it, dode. You never know. Stop being a pussy. Now at the same time, I could be talking to myself, but I talk to these hoes, man. Sometimes. I don't talk to all of them. I'm not fucking, I'm not King Croc level, like where I'm going crazy. Just talking to every single one. But I'm getting myself involved. And I get a haircut every 2 weeks. So niggas be niggin'. Sports is my calling. I mean, yeah, bro. I've been had a laptop. Look. You know damn well Jasmine wouldn't fuck Travis Hunter like that. Maybe she would, but I don't know. Jasmine's she's got a weird taste in men. But Young Buck, there's if you're a good looking guy or average looking, above average, there shouldn't be a problem with you talking to women or having a chance with chicks. Just all in your head, you need to fucking get out of there. I'm like 6 feet. Giga, what the fuck? 155. I just fresh. I don't go out much because it's like expensive. Do like to talk to chicks when I'm at the bar. Damn, bro. You sound like Austin. You sound like Austin and Dino. Holy shit. Young buck. You're like a carbon copy of Dino and Austin. You got the juice, bro. What the fuck are you doing with it? You're letting your juice expire in the fridge, my guy. Jesus, man. Don't let your juice expire like that, man. Especially with that ball knowledge. You know what the drafts are gonna be. A lot of casuals don't know what's gonna happen in the next coming year of the NFL draft. I'm trying to learn. This is a hobby. You do know that. There's knowledge and strategy involved in this. This is like, you know, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! This is like playing Pokemon. But it's we're talking about physics. We're talking about everything physics involved. There could be injuries. You know, there's medical expertise involved. Young buck, what are you doing? You're wasting your potential. I'm trying to learn. You got this in the bag, dude. Stop fucking around. Don't be expired juice. Like there was a couple of streams ago. I get it, young buck, because I'm 5'5", okay? I get rejected a lot, but then again, I feel like I pull a lot more than I get rejected, right? I don't know. Maybe because I fuck around a lot. I'm a silly goose. Like to get my Peter wet. So it's just how you find yourself in certain situations. Where you live. You're in Florida too, Giga. Come on, man. You're not living in the Middle East. You're living in prime snow bunny country. I feel like Jasmine would get laid more than you, bruh. She lives in Canada. If she was a single girl, she would get fucking pee directed on. I'm in Daytona? Bruh. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, bruh. If I was in Daytona, I'd probably have AIDS by now. Dude. You're in the easiest... Yeah, you're in an easy state to get puss. Yeah, you have to. You have to talk to the. I feel like you're not talking to these hoes, my man. it's a matter of a communication. Just open yourself up more. Open yourself up more, man. And go to more games. There's a common ground with sports. Meet people that are likewise with what you're familiar with. You're a ball knower, just like myself. So, go out with people that have your expertise. A lot of people like talk bullshit. Don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Young Buck, I feel like I have a more common ground with you, so I can have a comprehensible conversation with you. But that's because we know football and I watch college football. But then, there's like a factor of like, how many fucking women in Daytona, Florida would know college football or shit like that in general. But at the same time, you gotta play to your fucking strengths. You gotta do your shit, man. And I believe in you. A couple months ago, me and my homies got into Tesla, Uber, and this chick put it in self-drive and said she was getting in a divorce, and then she took her sock off and kept waving it in my face, dude. I'm not joking. She wanted me or one of my friends to suck her. Oh my god, doobie. How did that make you feel, man? Were you hard? Were you soft chubbed? What was going on there, brother? Doobie, there's a lot of questions there, man. It's like a terrible towel at a Steelers game. They're just waving it, and it's like, I'm done with this fucking relationship. I'm done. I'm ready to, call it quits and suck a cock. Chicks that love sports are so hot, bro. It makes a 7 out of 10. Yeah, I feel it. I'll tell you a little something, young buck. There's reason why I say common ground. Go to a place where tailgate, a place you're passionate about. Bengals. Like, I'm a Bengals fan. I go to Bengals fan meetups. So I put myself in situations where I'm most likely to meet people I have a common ground with and I can start a conversation with. I'm also a LA Galaxy fan, which I show up to a lot of their shit, tailgates, all that. So I'll tell you a little story. Saturday, I met this girl at the Galaxy tailgate before the MLS final, and so the whole squad goes to a brewery. We all Uber to a brewery. Drinks are IPAs in general are $6. So we all migrate there. I'm in line to get these fucking IPAs. I heard this chick like talking behind me. I don't know what's going on. I've explained this last stream, but somebody said I was like negging her on. Yes, I was negging her on. But my drunk the drunk persona in me was like, okay, I'm negging her on because I want her. She was like a nerdy Latina chick with glasses. So I talked to her for a little bit. I neg her on. I fuck with her. You know, like I kind of like. I'm mean to her. You know, I'm like, hey, listen, like, I'm listening to her like guy problems behind me. I'm like, maybe your relationships are not going well because you put yourself on a pedestal and like gigas think you're not all that, and you think you're all that, and you think your shit doesn't stink. At the same time, your homie, your guy friend is trying to tell you shit, and you're not and you're not trying to elevate him. Like you're not trying to fucking wingman him because there's a bunch of bitches around here. And obviously it sounds like he got rejected and you have so many options, but your homeboy is having trouble with women. So you need to pump up your homeboy, cause I don't know what the fuck you're doing in this line. You might as well fucking, I don't know what the fuck I said. But we were ordering drinks. Negger. Nah. I don't mean to, say it like that, but I've been neggering. Get my shit, Somebody gets me a gar. I make this, this dude was like annoying. This Latino dude. I'm just like, hey man, Galaxy 1, like fucking let's get it. Like fucking, he fucks off. Guy gives me like a cigar, a whole ass cigar. So mind you, I'm stinking like fucking nicotine cigarettes, like just a whole ass cigar. I'm ripping gar. This girl comes around me. Same girl I was talking to earlier. And then I'm just like, hey, my bad, I was mean to you, but blah, 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 blah. It just seemed like blackout to me because I went home. It was like 8 p.m., knocked out. But at this time, it was like 6 something. I don't know what the fuck time it was, but it was very early. And I was like, you know what? My bad. I was being mean to you, but I can make it up to you with a date. And if anything, we could we could fuck later on. But I was like very savage about it. I was like, okay. I set it up pretty P. I was like, you know what? I was very mean to you, and I did my best, but that's only because I wanted you, and at the end of the day, I just want to fuck the shit out of you. So I was like, alright, can I get your number though, and all that shit. She gave me her number, apparently, obviously, because then I got her number. Woke up the next day. I just remember responding to a text at like midnight. Then I respond the next day. I'm like, who this? And then she said, blah, blah, blah. This is me. And then I'm like, are you the girl from the Galaxy tailgate? And then she's like, yes. Is this Swalby? I was like, yep, this is me. And then she said, so when are you going to take me out on a date? I was like, oh shit. Did you bag the chick? So that's when I knew. That's when I knew, young buck. This chick is like 5'7". No. Mind you, young buck, a little taller than me. So I was like, I told her like, yeah, like we're gonna go out here and here. We're gonna go out to we're gonna go out to Long Beach. She didn't answer for a whole day. Whole 24 hours go along. She calls me. She's like, hey, so you're gonna take me out for drinks? I'm like, yes. She's like, oh, are we gonna fuck after? I was like, yeah. I mean, what do you think? Yes. She's like, okay. Boom. Easy. But I had to retrace my steps in that conversation. I was like, wait, are you that girl from yada yada? She's like, yes, yes, yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if so, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you. So if you guys want to update from that night when I was explaining that shit, there you go. Doobie, I think you were there. She straight up asked me, she's like, are we gonna fuck after the date? The fucking, I don't know, the brown out Riz, the blackout Riz was insane. Should I go out to the sports bar today and drink and try to talk to chicks and save money and drink at home and watch football? I always want to go out, but then I just save money and drink at home. Young buck. I'd say go do it. But don't get blacked out. Don't overly expend your funds on entertainment and alcohol. Because then you're going to feel like a piece of shit if you don't even talk to chicks. You know, your whole goal is to go out and talk to somebody. But a little highlight from last stream was like, go out and don't regret what you're doing at all. Just have a goal in mind. But don't feel ashamed of being by yourself and being that guy that's alone at the bar. Like, fucking embrace it. And don't even look at your phone, because that's gonna throw people off. Like, they're not gonna want to approach you. So, like, that's my biggest problem going out with, like, by myself. And reason why I'm saying, like, go out with people that has a common goal or a common ground with you, because you're a sports guy, so your specialty is sports, and you have the most to talk about with people because you have that knowledge with you, that specialty. Everything else, like if it's not that, then what the fuck else are you gonna talk about? Powerlifting? Come on, dude. Music. Only certain people know about music. So know where you're going, know your specialties, but at the same time, get out of your comfort zone and fucking get well used to being uncomfortable. Even if you are going to somewhere where you don't have a common ground. And don't be proactive on your phone. Boom. Because then somebody will build a curiosity towards you. Especially because you're saying you're 6 feet. Know what I'm saying? Somebody's going to take an interest towards you. Unless you gotta look at stats. Common ground. Ranches. What up, dog? You wanna see my bag of beers, Ranches? Ranches, we got a ball knower in the chat. Anytime we want to go to Florida, we can pull up. Where did he say he's from? Daytona. Anytime we want to go to Daytona, Ranches, we're there. Yeah. Me and my buddy Ranchez is gonna pull up to Daytona with you, young buck. We're gonna get fucking lifted. I don't know if you can accept Raiders fans, but it's cool. Yes, sir. Y'all can definitely pull up and party. He's 6 feet and he's having a hard time getting with chicks. I remember I was talking to some DJ at a ghetto Mexican bar and I'm buzzed and I'm like here by myself, dog. I'm trying to pick up one tonight and I'm here. He's like, oh, you'll get one. Trust me. I'm like, you think? Think so? And he's like, yeah, oh yes, definitely you will. And I realized he was a gay dude. We got another Modelo at the mystery bag. I think it's all Modelo's after this point. I got my own place too. Bruh, what? What's going on, young buck? I think it's the game. I want to crank out another album or mixtape. I know, bro. I was ranch. I got a couple months off. Let's get it. I know, dude. I was listening to my older shit, and I'm like, damn. I was in my experimental phase more than like, okay, I'll put it like this. I was very experimental with like how I'm going vocally. And then when I listened to what we made, Ranchez, it's like a combination of vocals and everything like that, but then up the production, up the quality. It's just like a very more upgraded version of what I was going for before. What I put in the group chat. What's your take on Devondre Campbell and which track? Best example, I'd say this. There's many examples on this mixtape. Which track? This whole shit was like very experimental. When I like came to like listen to the whole thing, because okay, this channel got monetized, and there's like, okay, there's a creative aspect to this shit, and then there's like a, you know, like a fun, playful, comedic aspect to this shit. There's certain elements of that. I feel like my younger self did not give a shit and just went with things, and it was more playful, like fucking let's just see. My grandma used to say I vote Republican, but I'm a liberal when it comes to drinking. And which track? What's your take on? I don't even know who Devondre Campbell is, Giga. He sounds like someone Dobie still would fuck. There's okay, so it law all good. Here's one I made with my high school friend. I made about so like this song was made for I made this for like a girl with like a boyfriend, but she was like a scheming chick that was into like other dudes that wanted to cheat on their boyfriend. So I made that. I'm gonna go piss.
Since you leaving, you out the door. For sure, better go get me some hoes. You know that don't like to expose them clothes. It's like all night long. You been on that fuck shit, gotta be on. When I'm on that next chick, it's that song. For my little ex bitch, it's that bomb. Tryna feel that essence. I don't really blaze, but today's an exception. Girl, you gave me headaches, finna pop an Excedrin. Accelerated back to the ways of being single. I don't give two fucks, it's time for me to mingle. And I don't give a fuck, yo, I hope you get the shingles. Heard you gaining weight from eating on the Pringles. Good, that's karma. Being a little slut, that shit might harm you. Not being possessive could go a little farther. You didn't even let me spend time with my friends. Or my father should have seen this from the start. I never seen all the caution. I hate you, cunt, goddamn. Hey, I'm off this. I'm off you. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
The waiters are really hot at my local sports bar. I think they're just.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
You might not want to do your local you might not want to get at your waiters, but if you're better looking than most guys, you should shoot your shot. Your best bet is going to like a dive bar, somewhere more low key, not a club, just somewhere where you show your face, boom, and you shoot your shot, and you get at some chicks out there.
That's right. That's young, wild, and reckless. Tried to find the building blocks for this thing that we call love. No textures. Commitment non-existent. For instance, when you went through my phone and found out about my
I got busy with the last week at school and transitioning into my work. I forgot to give it a listen.
Now you're living your own life. Fucking random niggas out of
Damn, remember that old school Mel though? You're right.
Your new edition. Found your latest fix. Guess you loving your new addiction. Must be nice to move on. It's like you got seen now. On that bullshit, the rob me, grab the rebound. So I decided writing rhymes and focus more on his tempo. Drinking
This guy got married. Oh no, he's not married, but like he's with a girl that he's with a girl from high school. Now that he used to date. It's kind of funny because we're talking about like ex-girlfriends in this song, and now like he's dating a girl he used to date like maybe like sophomore year.
Why you starting to see that nigga was all lust? Never gave a shit about you. It's made injections to fuck. Now you back to where you started.
Very good rapper though. I think he got very good. You know, he sounds like Dr. Dre, but he's got a good voice and he's got good raps. T-Ray is P. I remember all the advice you've been giving me, bro.
That's right. 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 Fuck escape.
So yeah, this one had a common theme too. Like it was like girl with a boyfriend, wanted her, she was fucking with me. It's like she wanted to cheat on her man with me. I called it circles. Gotta find these vibes again, young and vigorous.
I just want you to know that.
Kind of like, I'm like, damn, dude. I was like very onto like certain topics, like fucking shit.
Why you playing like that? Why you playing?
Sounds really good on the headphones too.
Like that? Why you playing? Why you playing like that?
Should I tell the chicks I'm just a young buck? Could be that good game. Yeah, bro. Just a young buck. Word to Milwaukee.
Show you what it do. I just want you loving and I just want you to. You stay down in Carson, I can come down this route. You can rock the sweatpants.
Call me Giannis cause I'm a young buck.
When you around my feeling time shooting, I get aroused when that ass in my view.
Not bad.
I can get you wet like you splash in the pool. There's a lot of fine women, but I get stuck on you. I just wanna get down with you. Catch you.
I love this one, man. I don't know why. This beat. What I'm saying.
Come take a risk, cause it won't be for nothing. Where you wanna go? NY, San Fran, all around the globe. Shit, I'm just playing. I don't got that kind of dough. I can take you around to Disneyland, yeah, that's for sure. For the most part, your voice sound like Mozart. Your soul like jazz, and you the cool chick that make a nigga laugh. Yeah, didn't text back.
Got me wanting to cook something up.
Like, what the fuck was that? You make a nigga mad, so I'm texting up this other bro.
Yeah. Put on my damn chef's hat.
Even if she got a man, girl, you the coldest. Girl, you the coldest.
Well, like when I was playing this shit over, when I found it again, I was like, okay, maybe if I showed it to the boys, they'll get a little motivated to make some shit again. Cause like I was making this shit at a younger age, but very ahead of my time, I think. This is mixtape era Swolby. Yes, sir. I'm gonna try, boys. Maybe today's the day. Yeah, young buck. This is before I knew ball, man. So we will come through to Daytona, Florida. We will make a mixtape at your pad. I think Ranchez will cook something up at your pad. Wherever we're at in Daytona, Florida, or Florida in general. And we're gonna get this shit popping. You know what I'm saying, Giga? My favorite one, I don't know, for some reason, this is very experimental to me. What the fuck was it? Oh, Type 0. Listen to this, Ranchez.
What's really good with it? Just landed in Jupiter. I'm feeling.
This is how a general outline of how I feel about like friendships and how I perceive intrapersonal relationships in general. I thought this was interesting. You know, like I was what, like 25, 26 years old at the time.
Icy. You know what I mean? Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Let me get this right while I excavate a clip. Bruising up the beat, I need a respirator, bitch. I'ma teach you how to love as I do the ducking. Put your hands out. Wave them side to side like fuck and out. Shook niggas gotta ran out. If I'm in the city, then I put a cam out. If she like the steez, then she put her cans out. So if she had a man, then I made that man bounce. I'm out of my body till I try to pass out. Life is like a bank, you deposit all the hard work till you cash out. How you sleeping on the God when I got masked out? Stimulate my mind, then duck all the ignorance and people say
Type 0.
don't get all belligerent. Just let it
I'm gonna
be.
make something right now.
Just let it be. Just let it be. Just let it be. Just let it be. Back in the cut, you know it's
I'm absorbing.
the beer pong going up. I'm drinking bourbon. You know what I like? White girls and Suburbans, independent ones that like to get serviced. Yeah, she get feel like a purpose. Day-to-day basis, just trying to make the shit happen. If I'm hopping on the beat, then it's bound to be a classic. Chilling with Track Savage, eating food till we can't manage. Not too worried about the status. Inflicting a bunch of damage on these low-level rappers, that's all up in my data. Had to corrupt all their CPUs. This ain't nothing new. Feeling accomplished when I write a song. I'm like woody woo, ducking all the old friends, acting brand new. See the thing about
me,
I let it be.
I let it be.
I let
it be.
Just let it be.
Just let it be.
Just let it be. Just let it be.
I forgot a lot about these songs, man.
Let it be.
I wanted a chick to sit on my face. I've always wanted to try that. Gotta worry about the weight, young buck. You gotta worry about the weight, man. Make sure they're under the bell height. They gotta be light as a bell, man. That beat is fire. I'm absorbing. Yeah, I was young at the time, but I was like taking in things, data, like relationships, friendships. You know, like you're transitioning from like high school to like adulthood. And you just feel like at that time you just let things go. You let it be. It's like I made that song and it's like fucking I just turned 23 in October. P. Yeah, bro. So there's that period in life where you let things go, and you know, like what you a close relationship with somebody gets further, but you don't really let it get to you because there's more opportunities in life for you to flourish. And you know, I was young at the time and made that song, blah blah blah. It's for the hoes though.
If I was with a girl, I'd kick it to her like this. Let me kick it.
25, 26-year-old Swoby.
I take your bitch like the Hamburglar.
2015. Damn, how old was I?
That's that. Let me get you open like a gas cap. Come on, let me know what's on your mind. We could lay up in the bed just to pass.
I think I was younger than that, bro.
About this, talk about that, cause I'm the mastermind. Then we could fuck with the lights on. Oh yeah, let us both shine. I wanna see it from the front to the back. You so divine. If anybody asks how I'm doing, I'ma tell them I'm
super fun. Young villain with the super dumps. Young Ruben.
I gotta hold it down like the young guy.
Stream has been fire.
In the car, don't ask me where the roof is. She in the back like,
oh baby.
She telling me, man, don't
play me.
Born in 92, she's
so crazy.
She told me what to do. Are we a couple? I said, well, shit, maybe.
Is this the real thing? This may be. This is my favorite verse ever. Like melodically.
To make you wanna go and get that cash. Oh shit, this that jam. Come on, take a ride.
I'm telling you, Ranches. Experimental phase.
Go and get that cash. Oh shit, this that jam. Come on, take a ride with a fresh young man. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh.
I don't know if you met my homie, Mello.
You know I call you my Marita. Running through my mind all day like a maverick. You so smart, make these other chicks average. A savage, my heart, you have it. Everlasting, no acting like Brad Pitt. Them other niggas fake, call them plastic. I show you what's real like Taymor Braxton. I can take you to the moon too. You elevate my mental so that pussy on a pedestal. That's right. We intrinsic beings on a different level like far subtle dreams. We both play a part like we ballin' on a team. And it seems that this love gon' last like see. Like we ballin' on a team.
Bunch
and
of
it
times.
seems that this love gon' last like see. Bring them out, y'all. Best coast, bring them out, y'all.
Finally. You made it. Let's go check it out. Come on. Sundance Part 2.
So I'm showing you guys a lot of simp joints, but this was necessary. So for this one, I had a black chick. She came over. You know, there's potential of smashing, but I kept it professional. She was very hot. Very hot black chick, by the way. Fat booty. You know, if you ever heard that joint by Mos Def, Miss Fat Booty, she was her. Very attractive black chick. But I didn't smash, okay? So, keep that in mind. I wrote this song though for some. There was a girl. My past. Long distance relationship type shit. So, you know.
In 9 to 5, would you mind if I take you out? Get your food, then take you down. I'm kinda blunt, but what to do? The fact is, I got a crush on you. I got a crush on you. I got a crush on you.
You got me shook up, shook down. Oh,
Shit sounds hard in the headphones though. Really good.
First off, let me say you the greatest. You make a brother feel like he already made it. Like a song you in my head. Always gotta replay it. Don't worry, I ain't a player. Walking around those mean streets and those SBs, yo, I think you need a prayer. God bless you. Observing all your features got me head over heels. I think I need a stretcher. It's best for me to step up.
Still keep in touch with the singer. She's good.
You the type of chick that's just my type. Plus, you the type of chick that'll hold me tight whenever the times get tight.
Do the Discovery Channel line that Leo uses?
That body me. Nah. Ain't that nice? No arguments, just compliments. Laying in bed, rocking those sweatpants and moccasins, discussing out the future and how we ain't the opposite.
Too much talent.
I've been searching for a million times.
Leo don't got this kind of riz.
I see you working 9 to 5. Would you mind if I take you out? Get you food, then take you out.
This last part is where she signed.
The fact is, I got a crush on you. I got a crush on you. I got a crush on you. You got me shook up, shook down. Oh, your loving.
I think I might have burped.
Yeah, I could have smashed, but didn't do it. Kept it pro. Gee whiz, she was very hot, dude. Fat booty. Oh my god. Gee whiz. She's a goddess. What's her at? I'm not gonna say her at. She's like buried now. She didn't have a man at the time when she recorded this. She was like in between her breakup. I feel like she was at my house just to like she was in that rebound period. I fucked up. Dino got that Edward Scissorhands Riz. Yeah, I fucked up, Ranches. She was in that rebound period when I met her. She was a BAD. Bad. She can still... Yeah. No doubt. She is a really good singer. She can still sing, I bet. She probably can ride a cock. Really good. Really good. Wait. I'll play a song that Ranch made pretty good. So, there's a legend in the chat, boys. You guys don't even know it. Doobie Stew. People of the world. Wait a minute. Before I even play that, this is my daily driver. It's like 7 a.m. and I'm enthralled in right now. Let's go, Jasmine. Damn. Jasmine's been involved since like 11 p.m. Pacific time. Yes, sir. It's 7 a.m. Oh my God. I love you guys, man. I appreciate you guys. Young Bucks, Jasmine. Big P pushers. Doobie. I don't know where the fuck you're at, Doobie. Alright? Ranches, I know where you're at. I'm gonna drink another Modelo for you guys. Here's Saltine.
Previously on Dragon Ball P.
I feel like everyone on this stream knows Saltine. To be specific.
He finds himself face to face with an unexpected foe. A pissed off Korean, armed with the superhuman ability to yell racial slurs.
Ranches, Here's my bag of beers for reference. I have a bag full of beers. I don't know what I'm going to do with. I'll pour something up to hang on.
Hell erupted between the two sides, which eventually led to Swarby giving this incel a warm welcome.
We got Modelo.
Defeat, the balding Korean stands up again and tries to fight Austin. But with a keen eye for justice and the power of friendship, Swarby charges up a massive spirit bomb that knocked this K-pop gangster on his ass.
Woo! I'm in Cali? Oh shit. Doobie's on the same frequency, dude. He's in the same time zone. He's pushing Penetrex maxing.
Someday I'll prove I'm the strongest sane in the universe.
Rolling through the jungle in an old S4. Pill got me 8 mode like SS4. Seems to be engaged that I bought on tour. Got the booze shaking, her body fell on the floor. Words on the radio, it's an instant transmission.
Boom, Giga. Saltine previewing the Koreatown fight. Yeah. You haven't heard this?
Days go by and I'm dazing. Might just stay at the daisy. What's amazing is how many cans I face. I can count my ends, but you stay too fake.
Toonami by me. If you guys haven't been aware of the album, I don't promote it that much, boys, by the way. So if you want to go and rip that shit, go get it.
Money multiply, but the bullshit doubles. Nip it right away or the bullshit bubbles. In this day and age, nothing is sacred. Long list of pagans stuck in.
I do feel like Ranches, like the boys that made this possible, we do need to promote this shit and make music videos to it. For this specifically, we got to make a music video to it.
This bitch forsaken, not talking woke, but the flow's awakened. 6 pass, I'ma just smash, cruise to an orbit, jet crash, scope in the view, a focus on fuel that gets in my path. Yeah, we smoking the gas, diesel, watch for the weasels, paint on the easel, thread on the needle that's running out. Galaxies, spread them out, sensei, without a doubt.
Ah, shit. I poured up too. Saltine previewing up the Koreatown fight. Hey.
Camino gummy case placed by the dresser.
If you guys want to thank anybody for that, you know, George Sanchez in the chat made this album. So that is the ultimate P pusher here. He made this possible.
Levels that require compressors. This new era, victim of human error. Soft as Michael Cera, laced in mascara. Guess I'm old-fashioned as a cocktail. But there's a reason movies by the rock sales. Holding wall bars got me drunk off the bevy. Ugly Betty, morphing into a sexy Chevy. We carry our own weight, cutting out the fat men. Low-tier peers make us stand out like black sheep. Stash the blades away like Wolverine.
Put it like this, Doobie. George Sanchez curated, not even curated, he produced the whole album, which means he made that first track that you just heard, which is epic because he created a soundscape for you. That's you know, like you know what you're getting yourself into. You know what the fuck is gonna happen. Like, there's a soundscape. He got on his keyboard and created the sounds for you guys to like get the gist of the Koreatown fight. I can't believe Leo didn't throw a punch for Danny Dode. No wonder he probably didn't Wouldn't throw one for George or Saltine. Yeah, because they're pussy made. And Giga, we made a whole fucking certified P Director classic, and they didn't even mention this whole album on the pod. They just completely neglected my shit. But that's because like I'm way more talented than them, and they don't have like a half a pinch of my fucking pinky of talent in them. So they're not gonna mention my shit.
Get brave, catch more faith than older jeans. Sold the dude a cold brew, turned into Goku. Going ape shit on this break beat I wrote to.
What can Leo do? Honestly, what can Leo do? Leo tells the same jokes, same shit all over again. I can do all my shit, edit my videos, fucking put out an epic product for you, make fucking music for you guys.
Dipping the K5 like it's a ranch bottle. Life's a road, got to dodge the potholes.
What the P? I'm gonna go get some beer in a little bit. I can't believe the ad. I bumped the Life is Weird music. Hell yeah, Jasmine.
First you hit the riddle, then you pass it. When it's done, then you gotta ask shit. What's the business? Just fuck all the whack shit.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Get it understood, yeah. I bumped the Life is Weird music. That's old. Damn. 2012.
Flaming up the grill for the belly. If I had $1 when they lying on the telly, I'd be a motherfucking billionaire.
That's 2012, Jasmine.
Give 'em silverware. Snuck into this
Baby swabs.
dirty games being played, never fair. So much bread, never shared. It's earned. Posting in the spot like a motherfucking urn. Degrees so many, you can get racking up the scholarship.
There's one song though that it's like the Riz Supreme.
Post think I'm on some other shit. So high up, I'm peeking down from my mothership. I'm peeking down from my mothership. Lights getting beat. NPCs need to exit out the scene. It's 28 grams to a key.
Oh shit.
Keep it on cue cause I'm P. Never get played like a weed. You could say I'm sent to peep the cheese. Super Saiyan, blueprints, laid the pavement. Was publicized, never say memory.
Yeah, this one. With this cover art.
Inflation, so many vagrants came through with the styles from the basement. Charles Manson, the way I calculated. Venom with the waves, I mutated. High life, stay faded. First you hit the riddle, then you pass it. When it's done, then you gotta ask shit. What's the business? Just fuck all the
Hey.
whack shit. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Get it understood, yeah. Get it understood. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
I bump this a lot on my walks, man. First thing, you know, before I go on a walk.
Goddamn.
Ranches made it happen, man. Producer of this fucking album. So, Pete.
I got 10, 20, 40 more problems that I worry about. Wake up in the morning and I'm right about the fucking house. Yeah, I'm always fucking up, even if they talk it down. Mine is racing at the highest, even when
Austin and Dino rapping with you would be like the Wiz Khalifa feature in your next album, then get Mud Flap as the Jelly Roll. I think Ranches would disagree with you. Like musically, I'm the better, you know, because I've been doing this for years, and I honestly, like, my first mixtape was like 2012, and I have like the most experience out of anybody. I'm not the greatest at freestyling. You know, it's not my forte. I'm very fucking I'm very solid with the pen, and the pen is my specialty. Yeah. I take very much pride in my penmanship, but Austin and Dino, I don't take them seriously when it comes to like rap. It's just like, dude, as far as like musicality, there's no one that comes close to me. I'm the most talented person in the crew. You could take Brooks too. Brooks, I don't know, doesn't make serious music like I do. Yeah, everyone sucks compared to me. I don't mean to say this like as far as like putting people down, but it's just like it's how it is. Like you take things objectively, you know. I'm the best at what I do, and I'm very well talented and multiversed. I'm a fucking Swiss Army knife, and fuck the comparisons. No one's doing what I'm doing, and no one has like even tried. Austin and Dino rapping with you would be like the Wiz Khalifa feature in your next real album. And you get Mudflap as Jerry Roll. Yeah. I appreciate Austin and Dino for what they do for like streaming. Like, they're very inspirational people. You know, they do what they do. But me, I got my own shit going, and there's not too many people in my lane that could get to where I'm going to.
All you gotta do is ball like Milwaukee Bucks. Yup.
I don't mean to sound cocky. It's just like I walk how I walk it like how I walk it. I don't just talk just to fucking talk. You know what I'm saying? Like Mudflap cannot fucking do what I'm doing. Austin and Dino cannot do what I'm doing. Even though Austin had a fucking feature in my fucking album. And it was great. I didn't know you make music. That shit is pretty chill. We're still trying to figure out a music video. I feel like a music video with Dragon Ball P would be very good for everybody. People that fuck with Austin's channel, my channel, rap in general. I think it would be a good look. That would be the best video to put out there.
She in Texas hustling, trying to get that bag right, and I keep
Ranches, you know, if you're listening to this, man, I'm just talking shit. Just to talk shit. I gotta talk my shit, man.
that bag tight, sharper than still.
Cause a gig is him.
But we living in that fast life, grounded to the earth. Now my mental flying past heights, ducking all these parasites. Third eye vision with it, that's way more than just a parasite. Past bright, sorta like a lamp light. Must have been a sun in my past life. You can't make no hoe into a housewife. When it comes to feds, you keep that mouth tight. Keep
Go for it.
came through a jazz looper, the burn sucker.
I'm cooking while I tune right now. While I tune in. Yeah, bro. What we've made here in these last 8 tracks can blow anything out that anything people have made in a while.
Sorta like a bad muffler. She kinda bad, but she still bustin'. Minimum wage, we still slaves. I carry 2 phones, like my name Kevin Gates. I seen better days than hellfire. Climb the pearly gates at the top, barbed wire. You rather hang with phonies, white liars. No off-white, but I'm well versed. Might just fuck around and open up the multiverse.
It's just exposure.
In the fucking dirt, the grass greener where the serpents tend to lurk. I smoke the earth.
Like that shit, smoke that shit, pass that shit.
Been grounded since the fucking birth. Your soul gets richer when you know your worth. Never in reverse. Living fast, but I'm driving slow. Got tsunami flow, sorta like a Gyarados. Might go down on your chick, cause I'm baritone. Coming through fresh, like some aerosol. Aristotle couldn't bottle this shit. Broken dreams, you should've swallowed your kids. Gotta give it to you like a pharmacist. Cause that's a hard pill to swallow. Banking on today so we can pray for tomorrow. Sipping on this cup full of joy mixed with sorrow.
Yeah, music video for one of these. Dragon Ball P, I think, deserves its own music video, but fuck. This one does. Dude.
Reality TV life is the belly of the beast. I'm bodying these beats, called a mortician. They don't want the beef, they need a dietitian. It's not the motivation, but you lack ambition. Send my best wishes to those praying on my downfall. Gotta keep them guessing, like I just switched to southpaw. Life is sorta like a fastball, and we swinging for the fences. I can see through ill intentions, most of them oppressing. We do the blessing, staying at the tippy top. In sync with my nine-tailed demon fox. Ducking squares when we thinking outside the box. Peace. About to go play roadblocks with your
bitch, maybe. About to play roadblocks with your bitch, maybe. Alright. That's enough. My own shit. Yeah, that's enough of my shit. I was doing laundry. Shit, dude. 7 a.m. you're doing laundry, Giga? That's wild, bro. Fucking what the fuck, dude? We're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 Modelo's deep. I got off work at 5 a.m. Damn. I feel like I need to fucking drink some shit. Some water. Holy fuck, boys. I'm fucking on. This whole bottle's empty. My whole Zulu is empty. I gotta refill my Zulu. Hold on. I'm about to get lit up like the fourth once. What this 12 pack? Damn, bro. 8 a.m. sipping. 8 a.m. sipping. Alright, I got you.
I'm like the biggest fan of yours. No, likewise, brother. Hey, happy for your 200 deal, man. That was a sexy ball, bro. That was a sexy ball. I could. 707. Especially in the league. 707. That's you. You can do it. We need you to change positions. End of the game. No, we don't got to change no position. Victory. Oh, God, he do right. Hey, Hollywood, that's how you come in, gang. On the sideline, you just vibing. Sunday night, oh, you got it. They got to show you on the sideline, right? I'm mic'd up, so they going to show you too, gang. For sure. That first on ring bow, right? Peace on Bizzle, man. Let's get it, brother. What you want? Yeah, boy. Yo. Yo. Hey, they ain't picking up. Yo. What up? Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah. Get it open.
11-2, bro. Minnesota Vikings. How? How? Okay. Good defense. That's why. This takes Adam Thielen over 68.5 yards.
I'm trying to win. Let's get it. He's creative. That's what he's really good at, being creative. He be out there playing college football. No. You ain't do me like that, gang. I ain't even played you. And I ain't even gonna play you because I know you do all that extra. I'm cool. You with all the, I got all the cheese bombs. I'm cool. I'm not even gonna get mad.
This is like film tape to me, man. Kelsey versus James Jr. Yeah, of course you're getting cooked. If you're Kelsey going under some guy named fucking James Jr., I'd say under 60 receiving yards. Yeah. Really?
Yeah, every time. Yes.
Over. Who would you take? Oh, that boy Chase. Yeah. Yeah.
Hurts takes the snap. He's back.
Oh. Against the Texans? Okay.
He's looking. He's still looking.
Yeah, like 100 already.
I know that Aaron the Jew is just jacking off every single week.
Throws downfield and the pass is intercepted.
Yeah. Westbrook Akine. That wasn't Westbrook Akine, but like that's the best player in the Titans.
Almost got it. I was like, ooh, what you know? What you know? I try to
You get that ball back. Get that ball back. Titans offense. Akine. What are you doing? Oh, Awuzie. We used to have them. We used to have him in our defense.
I went to run through over. I was like, ah! My legs like this. I said,
Let's not get tackled by the first time. I got you. Make the tackle.
I got you.
Stafford needs 4. Throws for it. End zone. Leaping catch.
Cook.
Brings it in.
Yeah, Rams are fucking gay. Fuck the Rams, dude. Alright, boys. I'm calling it a night. It's been a fucking ride. It's been a big time ride. 4 hours and 33 minutes. Stay P. Stay black. Stay Amish. Dolphins started bad, but if they beat the Texans, we will be 7-7. You know what I'm saying? Peace out, gigas. Peace. Bye, Jasmine. Later, Ranches. Later, Buck. Peace.